guys, what's up again? Hello, welcome. It's time for the Monday stream, which means more Palworld. Uh Basically, we've got this stream and we got next stream, and then Prime 4 is out. So uh whatever it is we're gonna get done in this game, we gotta do relatively soon, because I'm going to continue with the plan that I said for a while now, where I'm gonna go into Prime 4 like basically on our normal stream schedule, but like the first stream that it's available, we're gonna be starting it. So that'd be Saturday, essentially. I see all this squished cats. Goodness. Wait. Sanity check. Let me. Well, bold of me to say that. Let me just make sure that this is working. Okay. Yeah. I did see those pop up on the chat. I wanted to make sure it was working. Anyway, let's get back into the game, shall we? Day 140, level 36. So that's only about 4 levels away from the spicy tower situation. So we don't have that much farther to go, actually, in terms of preparations for at least the next boss. So in the last stream, we've got this Fortnite looking costume of Depresso. Finally. We gained the ability to fly on the dragon, who is now on our team. Instead of the bird. An upgrade in a lot of ways, but I'm kind of happy to see that there is like some situations where the bird's better. Where they can like fly over the water without losing stamina, etc. I don't know if that's intentional, but I mean they are the slowest mount in the game, so I guess if you're a big fan of that particular bird, they do still have redeeming qualities despite being the slowest one. Oh, you can see my shadow over there. That's a detail I should have expected to be in the game, but I'm just like kind of caught off guard by like that. That is a good detail. The sun is supposedly over there, and it is. Amazing. Advanced skybox technology. Anyway. Yes. So, I kind of had a hard time deciding what to title this stream, because there's a lot of different things we can do at this point. Mostly I'm going to be trying to prepare for the Eternal Pyre Tower over in totally not Death Mountain. We still have a few bosses around that I need to fight. I mean, we've got a lot of them. We fought a lot of them in the previous stream. Look at all these boss tokens. Goodness. Why are there numbers on these? Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of the pals in your team. Oh. Oh, these are like badges. I didn't realize until literally just now. It's like badge effects from the Pokemon games, where like having the different badges gives you like certain like passive buffs. I guess defeating the different bosses in this game gives you some slight buffs as well. I didn't even check this that closely up until now. That's another interesting system I just discovered right out the gate in the stream. Incredible. So we really want to fight as many of these bosses as possible. I wonder why they put a counter on there. I guess every item in the game has a counter, even if it's not something that's like stackable. Are the eggs like that? Speaking of eggs, we've got some over here. Are they normally like that? I don't remember them being like a pastel yellow. I thought they were like lemon yellow. Color changing birds. What's inside the shadow egg? Nox. Amazing. The other two need a little bit more time. They need to cook a little longer. And then do we have an expedition that may or may not be done? Oh, we didn't send them for an expedition. Right, because I was going through the creatures at the end of the previous stream. I cleared our inventory in the previous one. We've got a little bit of salad for our food. Actually, I kind of want to give Chillet one of those. Yum yum. Healthy Chillet. I need to get rid of the makeshift handgun. I'm like never going to use that again. Probably. Considering it's substantially worse than even like the bow that we have at the moment. I think it's good to have like the better bow because it's like you could charge it up fully to do a lot of damage, like more damage than like the earlier guns. But if you just like lightly shoot an arrow, you could do like a lot less damage if you wanted to try and catch something. Also, I like the animation a lot better. Like it feels better to use the bow, I would say, in my humble opinion. Oh, amazing! You guys don't see it, but there's another one of those bots. Kill him. EMP out. There we go. We're fighting like the AI future in the present. Oh, I could have made the good compound bow if I had the schematic with me. I looked it up between streams. I figured out what was up with the transmog situation. This is wrong. It turns out the bench that we want, if I hit the right button, is over here on the ancient technology side of things. Antique dresser. That's the one. That's the one that... dresser useful for giving yourself a remake. Allows players to edit their appearance. That's what we're looking for. Which is very fitting to put next to the thing that allows you to apply skins to your creatures. It's like we can customize them, and we can also customize ourselves. Yes. All in one convenient place. If I can find it. Where you at? I skipped over it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Cannot be played. They put the thing that does a thing next to the thing that doesn't do a thing. I'm confused by this. Get kind of close to that torch. That's probably good, right? Yeah. Amazing. We aren't doing any research currently. I should probably fix that. We got a lot to do today. Edit character appearance, edit character outfit. Characters will be defenseless while editing. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I did remember reading something to the effect of, essentially, you're limited to the stuff that you have in your inventory, but because we're in our base, everything in our base is considered in our inventory, so it just needs to be in our base. Ah, that's more convenient than I thought it would be. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We can customize our glider. This looks so much like a Fortnite kind of thing. Goodness. Scary. Scary Fortnite moment. We just need more nails, and I could fix some of these. Yeah. Well, maybe I could do like one of the other ones. They're able to get up here, but they're not able to get to this. Weird. Maybe there's like one that doesn't require nails. Advanced watering technology? Oh, that's easy. We could just do that. Research in progress. Requires watering. I don't have any no watering pals, I guess, currently. The katana is kind of a letdown. I guess I'll keep it on me in case I totally run out of ammunition and I need to be able to attack. I don't think I've used the grappling gun yet. I should probably try it. Do we have anything that does watering? Any of our pals on our team? Do you water? No. Do you? No. None of them. Not a single one. Ah, well. Eventually we'll get a water type on our team. Oh hey, speaking of water types. Another celery. But add it to the giant collection of celeries. Get another expedition going. And do we have any other food available? French fries. Cook all the stuff. Cook all the things. I probably should make some more of the things. The whatchamacallits, the cooking stations. 23, 27. Okay, so the best thing we can make is breads. Do I want to waste all the flour on that? Let's cook the eggs. We got like 100 of those. We're gonna go through them. Stuff's getting transported. How much ore do we have? 312? Okay. Yeah, we need to start making more metal. Let's do like 100 and... Well, you need 2 for each, so... Help you kill a boss with 400k HP in Palworld. I'm mostly just playing on my own at the moment. I don't really know about how to do multiplayer shenanigans. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to help you out with that. Yeah, I'm basically just like treating this as if it's like a single player game almost. I guess that is a thing that you can do. Multiplayer shenanigans. I don't know. I've never been big on like online functionality in a lot of games. I think that's probably like one of the main reasons I don't play like FPSs or games like that. 50 nails is probably fine. It's not so much that I don't like that kind of game, so much as it is like... You know how it is with like a lot of these games where people always are... They're like really try hard about it, and then they make it not fun. Because people, you always have like a few people that are like, oh, I'm gonna treat every single game like it's the last match of like a professional tournament or something. Of course, if I'm streaming as well, I gotta worry about the potential of people like trying to mess with me. You with League of Legends. You play League of Legends? I'm so sorry. My experience with League of Legends. I heard about it, and I downloaded the game, and I played like the tutorial, and then before I went to my first match, I closed the game, and I loaded up Dota instead, and I never opened League again. Just I don't like the system that they have in the game where it's like, oh, you gotta pay for the access to characters. The rotation. So in practice, that means that you're going to have a bunch of characters that are more or less like duplicates of each other, so that the game remains balanced. So it's like, yeah, it probably has a comparable roster to something like Dota. But to make it so that you can still have access to the kinds of characters that you need access to for, you know, whatever the metagame is of the particular match, you're going to have a lot of overlap between characters. So effectively, the character roster isn't going to be as, you know, they're not going to be, what's the word I could use for that? Not as varied. Clean that a bit more. Most people seem to buy 3 to 5 characters in the art meta. Yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I just prefer Dota because the only microtransactions in that game are purely cosmetic. It never had a rotation. It's been a while since I played a MOBA, to be fair, though. That's something I bet a lot of people don't know about me, that actually one of my most played games on Steam, that like one of the ones I put the most time in, was actually Dota 2. I haven't played it in a long time. The champions is a resource you get for free and really easy in the game. Yeah. I mean, if it's easy enough to get the resource to get the characters, then that's alright. And not one of those situations where it's like, oh, well, technically you can get the stuff in the game, but it's gonna take so long that people practically are always just gonna buy it instead. The pay to convenience. I don't know. I still am a big fan of how things used to be with gaming, where it's like, you unlock new characters by being good at the game. Why are you setting things? Oh, you're lighting the torch. That's kind of a low aiming fire there. They look like they were just like setting the place on fire. Amazing. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. Oh, is that why they weren't able to get up there? Because I had the door shut. They're not smart enough to know how to open doors. I mean, apparently Wixen's smart enough to open doors. Maybe they can only go up so many floors before they, like their pathfinding, can't figure out how to get up there. I think it's funny that the Depresso helmet is actually better than the Iron Helmet. Stat-wise. It is legendary, after all. Yes. So we're going to be trying to get the last like 4 levels or so to be on par with like the fire tower. See how far I can get before Prime 4 comes out, because I don't know. I kind of feel weird about us spending, I don't know why. feel like this game it hasn't been as popular as Castlevania Symphony of the Night was. I feel like after spending like a month on this game, I don't know, maybe you guys want like a break from the Palworld stuff. I definitely want to finish all of the stuff that's in the game, but I guess we'll have like a Prime 4 break once that comes out on Saturday, or on, it comes out on Thursday, but our first stream after that will be on Saturday. Why are you setting me on fire? Amazing. I don't need to be doing this. Is that where they're taking the... They're stealing all my food again? Stop stealing my food. The Switch 2 version. No. Hilarious joke. Absolutely classic, certified comedy moment. No, the Switch 2 is not happening. Maybe I will play some of the Switch 2 games if Nintendo fixes their ways by the time the Switch 3 comes out. I'm not getting the Switch 2. Nintendo is just continually like, it's so bad that I like associate Pokemon with betrayal now. Did they eat all of those eggs? I made like 100. I only have 25. What? They keep stealing all of my food. Do I like art? So, basically, it's funny that you mentioned that. We actually did a bit of Christmas shopping recently, and I didn't know what to like ask for like a bunch of the time. Why is there gyoza in the crafting thing? Sorry, that just distracted me. That doesn't go in there. But basically, we were like shopping. We were like doing like Christmas stuff shopping the other day, physically, and we found like we went to like a crafting supply store, and what? They actually had this really good deal on like those kinds of like art tables. You know, the ones that like tilt, like the top part of it tilts. I have like this one like old like desk that I was using to like draw on, but it's like totally flat. It's not like adjustable at all or anything. I've basically been like trying to like prop something up that I made with cardboard to try and get like an angle on it so I could like use that for like art purposes. But they literally had like one of the proper like art tables for like half off. More than half off actually. So long story short, I picked out what I wanted for Christmas, and it's one of those like art tables. So since it was kind of impractical to wrap, I haven't put it together yet. But I have one of those in my room now. So you mentioned if I like art, but that's gonna be hopefully helpful in me actually making more art. Oh, I hear boss music. Ah, attack of the Rushor. He really thinks he's doing something there. He can't get me. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I couldn't decide what I wanted for like the longest time. That's gonna be probably like the main thing for me. Because I want to do more art. I mentioned in a previous stream that like earlier this year I did like a 100-day challenge where I was like drawing something every day for 100 days. I saw my art get a lot better, but it still needs some more work. So hopefully having like a good like dedicated space for working on that will help. Like having like a proper drawing table. He tried it. Goodness. He's so stunned he didn't even fall over. He's just standing there with the swirly eyes. Kind of levitating a little bit too. Goodness. What? Some of these creatures make scary noises. They're hungry and levitating. Yeah, at some point when I get more comfortable with my art, I'm probably gonna like share it at some point. I need to figure out like I don't know what is like the ideal website for posting art shenanigans in tomfoolery. That's something I want to get in the habit of doing. Oh, right, I've got a third spot for that. That needs to be cooked. Imgur.
What?
It has a lot of ties to Reddit. I mean, like art sharing websites. Do people still use DeviantArt? Obviously, you could probably tell that I definitely intend to practice character illustration. At some point, I want to be able to make my own VTuber model. I don't know. I just thought Imgur basically existed for sharing images on Reddit. But I don't use Reddit anymore. Not since the blackout. I swear I'm like one of the only people that actually stuck to that. A lot of people are just like, oh, we're gonna protest. We're gonna protest Reddit for like 3 days, and we're gonna tell everyone when the protest is gonna end. So all that they have to do is wait it out, and it's gonna be completely ineffective. Not me. I never went back. I mean, occasionally you have to like, you know, maybe your search results just happen to land you on Reddit, but I don't go there intentionally anymore. Since the blackout. They got rid of like the app that I used on my phone. You can't have third-party apps anymore. Well, technically you could pay the exorbitant API fees, but no one's gonna do that. Because then you'd have to like charge for like a Reddit app, and no one's gonna pay for a Reddit app. It seems like Lemmy's growing pretty big now. So, looks like it's like kind of poised to be the next Mastodon. I mean, technically it works with that. Like if you had an account on Mastodon, you could access all the Lemmy stuff already. I prefer social media that way. The federated model, where it's like it isn't just like one company that owns an entire like kind of platform, but it's more like email, you know, where it doesn't matter if you're using Gmail, it doesn't matter if you're using like Yahoo Mail or Outlook or whatever. Like email is just like one standard that anyone can use. Anyone could just make an email server. That's what the federated stuff is. It's basically that, but for social media. Like Mastodon is like the Twitter equivalent, which is like the biggest one. And then you have Lemmy, which is like the link aggregator, aka like the Reddit one. There's a few others I need to sign up for. So you just like pick like the instance you want to sign up to, and then you can like access the stuff on all the other websites that are connected, which pretty much they all are by default. Well, you have like one account and you can access all these different websites that all talk to each other and like share posts around with each other.
What?
Because they're all built on like the same protocol. Really interesting stuff. It's a little bit confusing at first, but once you wrap your head around it, it's just like, oh, this is just objectively better. And then you don't have like one company that controls the entire platform. So if like one instance goes rogue, you can just like defederate from that instance instead of having to like, you know, not be able to use the entire platform anymore. That's one of the reasons why I don't like Blue Sky as much, is I see Blue Sky as basically just being like the same problem as X, or sorry, Twitter. I mean, um, it's the same problem, just with a different skew, like a different company behind it. It's too centralized.
What?
If the company behind Blue Sky does shady shenanigans, it's gonna end up just like Twitter. What am I doing? What's going on? But yeah. Amazing. My sincerest apologies, but thank you for the bits. Hello's name brand. Yes. I still haven't deleted my account. I'm like on the fence about like, is it better for me to just delete the account, or is it better for me to just like only like link my other platforms there and then just like not touch it again, so someone can't like pretend to be me on Twitter. Like that's the only reason I still have that account at this point. But there's part of me that's just like, I should just. It's not even worth keeping an account there anymore. That's another thing with like, with Reddit and Twitter, is that they both. They're both so full of bots at this point. Like, they're kind of proving dead internet theory, like, right? Because it's like all that they are at this point is like predominantly like bot traffic. Anyone could child that I'll continue to, yeah. Oh, is their child old enough to actually realize that their name is kind of silly and that they changed it to something normal? I haven't been keeping up with him. I haven't really he hasn't been in my thoughts, fortunately. Also, thank you for the additional 3 bits. Thank you. Seems like everything's going well at the base. Let's do some more exploration, shall we? There's this little stripe along the other side of here. One of his kids is... Oh. That's unfortunate. I hope that they have the opportunity to get the heck out of there as soon as possible and start a better life, without having to deal with that. That's rough. But thanks for all the support, 10/10. What? I think someone just. So, they did. Stream Elephants didn't do the thing where it pops up the notification, but it looks like someone got a subscription going on. So whoever that was, thank you. I can't see who did it, but I appreciate the support immensely. The mindset has always been let people be. I want to say that was meant to be happy with who they are. Yes. It's just a matter of like respecting people's. It's really just like a matter of respect, really. Respecting other people's decisions about what they feel is best for their life. That's something I really hate. Whenever like people are just like, I know what's for your own good better than you do, and so I'm going to apply my moral system to you, and you have to listen to it because I know better how to live your life than you do. Like, I hate that. Like, let people live their lives.
What?
Like, what gives people the the sense that, you know, they somehow like know better than other people. They have like some authority about how to tell other people how they should live their lives. Like, where does that come from? 100% no rich person has ever known how to make someone's life better. Yeah. I mean, if it weren't for rich people, then you wouldn't have like people like your boy Elon. Because if it weren't for his parents, I hate it when people are like, "Oh, he's a self-made billionaire." No, if it wasn't for his dad's like stake in a Tanzanian blood emerald mine, he wouldn't be anything right now. He was absolutely not a self-made billionaire. There is no such thing as a self-made billionaire. Yeah, allegedly, in Minecraft, for legal reasons. This is not libel. This is just an opinion.
What?
But yeah, no. It's kind of funny. I was watching a video the other day where I was watching like a Linus Tech Tips video, and they actually had like a collaboration between like the Linus Tech Tips Linus and Linus Torvalds, the Linux Linus. They actually did a video where they're like building a computer for Linus Torvalds together. Kind of really cool to see the two Linuses in one video. Um, there's like a part of it where they were talking about like one of the questions uh, Tech Tips Linus was asking him was about a tweet of Elon's that
What?
uh, basically where they were like using the amount of code that people like, because you know back when they were trying to make things more efficient, uh, they were like using how many lines of code people had written as like a metric for how good of a developer people were at Twitter, I think. And without knowing who the tweet was in reference to, Linus Torvalds was just like someone who's stupid enough to use lines of code as a metric for how good of a programmer people are is someone who doesn't belong in the tech sector entirely. That he didn't even realize he was talking about Elon Musk.
What?
And that's true. It's like anyone who's ever actually written code before knows it's quality over quantity. Like, in fact, some of the best programmers probably reduce the amount of lines of code there by making things like actually better. Like, I would be more impressed by a programmer who resulted in a net reduction of lines of code than one that wrote more. So it's like someone who would have that opinion that more lines of code equals better obviously doesn't know anything about what they're talking about. As someone who co-owns a game development company has written their fair share of code, I know from firsthand that more code lines does not equal better code. Press 100 lines of code. That's very impressive to me. That's way more impressive than someone who like multiplied 100 lines to like 1,000 lines. Like something something simplicity is elegant. Something something making things like more efficient that way. Uh, where am I going? Are we gonna take on? We should probably try going after this oil rig now. I'm like level 36. I could probably deal with that. Totally unrelated to our current topic of discussion. Uh, let's go blow up an oil rig. Where's the nearest fast travel? I think the statue's over here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Hiding in plain sight. Yeah, honestly, the only problem I've had since we were briefly talking about Linux, uh, music software could use some work. Hate to leave so early, but I got no sleep last night because of sick. I hope they're feeling better soon, and I hope you get plenty of sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Uh, yeah, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I hope you are well rested tomorrow. Thank you for the bits as well. Um, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One thank you for each bit. Ooh, Triforces. Appreciate it. Um, yes. Looks like, this is, well, I probably need to get a pal that can swim before I go over there. Yes. Wednesday is going to be hopefully the stream that we go after I'm going to try and get fully prepared for taking on the fire tower this stream. Hopefully Wednesday will be us defeating Eternal Pyre Tower. If I can make it happen. We got 4 levels to go before we're about on the right level to deal with that. Yeah. That's a big goal of today, is trying to prepare for the Eternal Pyre Tower. Which I guess will be like the final boss for now. Until after Prime 4 stuff is done. Which will be starting on Saturday. So that's a look at the upcoming stream schedule. And then it seems like max level for this game is like 50 something. Well, they've been doing some upgrades, so maybe it's like 65-ish, I want to say I've seen. So by that point we should be doing like the new stuff from like the updates. So we're like more than halfway there, I feel like. More than halfway to completing basically all the content that's in the game currently. And then we'll probably move on to Silksong after that. And even further look into the future. Oh, I'm just kind of meandering. I have all of 2 brain cells. So they're focused on talking. Let's get to the fast travel area. How did I get further away from it while I was talking? I have a skill. I have a talent. What? Have I talked to you before? Close to that snow-covered mountain, so it gets fairly cold here. You should hurry up and build a bonfire or a hut. Get some rest in a nice warm bed before you set out. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the lack of raids on our base. I think that it must only happen in certain locations. I kind of looked into it out of curiosity. It seems like the areas you get the wandering merchants if you build your base along a road. In like the earlier area, I suppose. I don't know where else that would work. I guess not here. Not on this island. I wonder if I built like a base like here, somewhere in the middle, we could potentially have more raids, because they actually are pretty good for like dropping like loot from the raiding creatures. So it might be worth it just to build specifically a base in a territory that can be raided, just so we can get like the drops from like the raids. But that's probably going to take a bit of construction. So I might hold off on that until after we're done with Prime 4 shenanigans. Speaking of which, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? We're level 38. We could probably deal with the Wumpo Botan. Potentially. There's like no fast travels up here. There must be some like back there. Or maybe we're just meant to use this. And then fly, because those are all going to be like lower elevations in the area. I don't really have a good way of getting over to the barge oil rig. I'm realizing there's going to be a lot of hostile people over there. Would make for a good experience. I haven't cleared one of those before. That might give us the experience we need to be prepared. We're gonna need something that can swim. Or fly. That won't get tired, I mean. What do we have to that effect? Stick that in there. Sort that in there. Are you done cooking? Not yet. Do I have enough to increase my capture power? Oh, we do. Requires 27, we've got 28. Enhance. Level 8 capture power. Over half of them, presumably. Well, half of the way. Expedition's already done. Take that. It's so weird that I understand, like, the bird sounds. I recognize some of those bird chirps. That's arena steaks. Leaving those in there would be a mistake. Aha. Short. What? Can I be crafting stuff while we're gone? I probably should be. But what? Reinforced arrows? We've only got like 40 of those. If I did 20, that'd be another 60. That'd be about 100. Let's do 25. Probably smart. I leave some of this food there. Swap this. Got 15 of those. So it's probably smarter for me to just like leave that there for them. Actually, does this have like buffs? No, it's just a standard food item. I'm assuming. Well. Let me drop off some of the stuff from the expedition. Of course, it's the one at the end for the papers. I think we should be fine. 362 ammo, that's a good amount. Well. Decisions. Do I want to swap back to the bird? As much as I like this dragon, they do run out of stamina, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, I think we're going to have to actually swap the Wyvern out. As much as I don't like doing that. Because, at least, as slow as the bird is, they at the very least don't run out of stamina when they're flying over the water. Court. Where are you? Is it you? Travel companion? It's probably the 36 one. Yeah, we'll swap them out. Well, would I rather have the Wyvern or... Well, Jolthog's useful because they can stun opponents with their ability. Foxparks is good because of the fire. Eva, we gotta keep a count of the team. Obviously. And Chillet's non-negotiable. We must have Chillet. So I guess back to the team that we had before, essentially. Oh, they're done with the reinforced arrows already. That was fast. Let's set up another expedition. So that can be cooking. Grab arrows. 114 arrows. I'm gonna try the grappling gun. Hopefully this doesn't damage my structures. Amazing. Does that have durability? I don't know if this actually has durability. Oh. What's the range like on this? Not that far. Oh my gosh, I just realized. This game managed to do a hook shot. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, they don't have a hook shot. But this indie game, it actually does have basically a proper hook shot. They could have put this in like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but make it look like a hook shot. Why did they do that? We don't need to eat that food now. What? I should have been using this. I didn't realize that it doesn't have any durability. Of course, we can just climb from there. Probably should have put the research station in the PAL barracks over there. Since this is PAL research, after all. Well... Without any further ado... Wait, build refined metal chest. Level 17. Could I just... How much do you need to build a refined metal chest? Armor... Oh, that's at 39. Okay, we don't get that for the other 3 levels. Well, also I think the raids scale off of the base level. Let's see, we probably want to go to... I feel like here's probably the best, actually. I feel like that's the smart thing to do, is go after like this oil rig, because if we can take this on... Who are you? Request from PAL Critic. Chief Judge of the World PAL Exhibition. I'm here to see a Gory Rat. But to get away, give you an honor of showing me Gory Rat. You can thank me later. Amazing. Oh, these guys are hostile. Worst mistake of your life. Where's this oil rig at? Opposite direction. Naturally. Exact, like, polar opposite direction. Incredible. Hello. ArcticThwack. Tips Fedora. What? Amazing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Noctras. You're just in time. We're going to blow up an oil rig. What? Also, apparently you guys are about to go into an ad break. Look at it. It's just asking to be exploded. Look at it. It's just standing there menacingly in the water. You know, it's thinking mean things about me. I can hear it. I can hear its thoughts. We won't stand for this. I did switch from the dragon back to the bird because as slow as they are, they don't lose stamina over the water. Pipeline envy. Nah. It's just the right thing to do. We're doing it for the satisfaction of a job well done. Clearly. Oh, there is an ad break starting now though. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be very quick. Phenomenal. And I'm back just at the same time as you guys are, basically. I mean, in saying ad break ends in 1 second, ad break ended, your community is back. My community. My people. Yes. Put that back into place. Yes. Now, oil rig time. Yes. Look at it. We attack at dawn? Something like that. See, that's like I'm surprised. It's like, the Nightwing doesn't lose stamina when they're flying over the water. But the dragon does. The Wyvern does lose stamina when they're flying over the water. They're faster, but you can't use them as like a substitute for a character that can swim. But the bird can. So there's still a trade-off if you're like a big Nightwing fan, right? There's still an argument to be made that they have a lot to offer. I just realized we still have the Depresso helmet on. This is what the face of terror looks like. I see. Incredible. Sort that out. Well, here goes nothing. Yes. But I've got to blow up these guns. I wasn't expecting him to have automated defenses. Hello, use your ability, please. My armor's too good? Do they normally have these on oil rigs? Probably. It's a Guardian turret from Breath of the Wild. It's firing his laser. Whoosh. And now this area is undefended, so we can just basically around here. Deploy the Chillet. Tactical Chillet. Okay, we're just gonna run over all of them, aren't we? Chillet is with us. Who can stand against us? I'm sorry. So your cat, this looks more like your SEAL team. What is a seal but the cat of the sea? Let me just, oh geez. That one's a little bit stronger. Huh? They can't shoot me over here if I'm behind this thing. Where's Chillet? Back here. When are those shields coming back? It can't see me, so it can't shoot me. There we go. Oh, is now the time? We bring out the katana, and then I just start like katanaing this thing. It's not turning to fight me. I could just do this. Incredible. This game sure is something. It's amazing. I don't know if it's glitching out or it's just it doesn't know I'm here because it's like an automated gun and I have to like walk in front of it for it to start tracking me or something. I'm just gonna chop it to death with my sword. Okay, the sword does have durability, but it has a lot of durability. I can just hold the mouse button and it just keeps repeating this animation. It's like 100 damage each swipe. You just like see me pull out the katana, like I'm just like slightly unsheath the sword and then I sheath it again, and it's just like you just see the turret getting cut in half behind me. Oh, there's another one. It's a little bit tricky to use. What about the bow? That does 1,500 damage. Consider I'm knocked. It's in the wall. He's in our walls. Long shot. Never missed a single shot. Amazing. Jillet, what are you doing stuck up there? Is there any other... Oh, this doesn't actually work. I thought the ladder was actually a ladder. Are there any... Oh! There's another one. Okay, so this is way better than the katana. I don't know what's going on with those collisions. I don't know if it's hitting the box or the wall, but it's not actually hitting me from here. This probably isn't supposed to be like this. I'm gonna take advantage of it anyway. Amazing. It exploded. Glad I made those fancy arrows. Yeah, we probably could have done this for a while now, actually. Any other opponents? Oh, there's lots more people over here. There's a whole nother section of the thing. I want to go up there. That's probably the place where we're supposed to go. Where we want to go. Rather. Is there a ladder? We just meant to climb for it? How about we fly? That's a bit better. Yeah, this feels very Tower in Breath of the Wild. Oh? Headshot. Where's the opponent bird? Did they just get knocked out as well? Whenever I defeated the Pal Tamer? I think that's what happened. You defeat the traitor, you don't have to deal with the Pokemon. Oh no, it's just down there. It forgot how to fly. They don't have as much stamina as we do. Excellent choice of bird. Bird leather. Interesting. Anything in here? Get out the way, turtle. I turned away and he's gone. Come on, Chillet. They're just standing around like the people in around Lumio City and ZA. Not doing anything, just standing in place. Shots fired. Is all of their AI broken? I think if I was gonna give some constructive feedback for the developers of this game, I feel like the AI could use a little work. Yeah, that'll be for 1.0. Why isn't this hitting me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can I hit like if I hit the red light thing on the top, is that like a headshot on this? It's like if there's any kind of obstruction in front of you, it hits the collision box of the random item in front of you instead of you. Bring it on. Cool gun. Why are you stuck over there chilling? Oh, the AI is a little bit... Those probably explode. Those are red. You know what that means, right? If those barrels are red... I should have shot at them. I could have exploded all of them in one go, probably. There's another guy up here, wasn't there? Was. Oh? The big fancy chest. We're at the objective. Planting the bomb at B. Conqueror of the Sea. Seize the oil rig. Achievement unlocked. We didn't blow it up. We now control it. It's ours now. That's how it works. If you find an oil rig and you kill everyone on there, then you can just have it. Amazing. Meanwhile, Chillet clipping into the back rooms. And into diligence. What? We did it. How's that doing for our experience? We're almost at 37. Wait, there's still people down there. Right next to the explodey barrels, probably. Moment of truth. Does this work? It sure does. There's nothing more universal than the explosive capabilities of barrels that are painted red. Cool. They really didn't equip them with the best creatures. There's like a whole floor down here. Why did it give me the achievement if I didn't even clear this one? That's a very big red tanker. YOLO. Did you drop stuff? Probably got launched over the side. It's sliding. Advanced sliding technique is no match for me. Why would you stand immediately next to the exploding barrel? They're just asking for it. When you actually blow it up. I mean, blowing up bits and pieces. I was assuming we were blowing it up. It's like we eventually just take over the thing. Congratulations, you've taken over the oil rig. Now what? Time to go fishing. There's shiny creatures in the water. This is the real reason we want the oil rig. Fishing spot. Come on. Come on. Gigantic duck. King of the waves duck. Come on. Yes. We can give one of those now. Come on. Gigantic kelpsie. That's all the interesting fish. There's no more shiny fish in there. Are there any witnesses left to dispose of? I just want to talk to him. Someone up there. Amazing. I was afraid to shoot some of those because I'm like, oh, are they all gonna go off if I do that? With me on board. Do as much damage as possible. For good measure. Maximize the property damage. Have they started respawning? Once he figures out how to go through this wall, then we're really in trouble. Oh, get away from that. Boop. Is there any stragglers left? We got 48 barrels of oil. We're stealing their dinosaur soup. What's that? Wait, is this explosive? That's got like a little fire symbol. Yes, not. Interesting. Why am I not riding the Chillet? Easy mistake to fix. Did see a staircase there. It leads to the lower deck. We already were on. Blow those up. Blow up everything that can be blown up. Doesn't seem to have that high of a range on it, or maybe it doesn't affect us. Oh. Various colorful barrels. Anything up here on this crane? Oh. Missed a spot. Oh, there's a treasure chest back here. I knew it'd be worth it to look back through here again. I think we might have everything, though. We've already got the achievement. I don't see anything else that can be exploded. I'm gonna call that mission accomplished. Amazing. The last thing they see before they explode epically. This is so Fortnite-esque. Anyway. There's another level 55 oil rig way over there. But we're not ready for that one just yet. What is our next objective? Let's see. Probably want to swap back to the bird so we can go back to the land. What's that? Oh, there's something glowing in the distance. Oh, there's some barrels left up there. I think they were just like respawning. I wonder how long it takes for those to respawn. Like everything on the oil rig, including the big treasure chest. I exploded everything that could be exploded, okay? I didn't know the entire thing was not explodable. No survivors. If an oil rig explodes in the middle of the ocean and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? The trio of squished cats. I see. That's an implosion, not an explosion. When things like collapse in on themselves. White, obviously. Case of white or yellow. The yellow is not authentic. Like the cheese that they usually use to make the yellow is like dyed yellow. That's not normally yellow. Like authentic Mexican cheese is white. Because they don't add the yellow coloring to it, like they do, like a lot of like the cheddar in the US is like dyed yellow. I think it's got like a natto coloring. Plano queso blanco. Yes. It is in fact a cheese and not a Harry Potter spell.
What?
But it's still magical, none the same. All the same. To use the actual expression. Let me up. Game. I thought that was one of the squirrel statues down there. Don't come back here. Or Nightwing. Rather. Sorry, force of habit. A dungeon? Our inventory is almost full. Is this a good dungeon for me to do? Level 13. Not great. Ah, let's do it anyway. We need the experience. More than anything else right now, we need lots of experience so we can get to level 40. Ideally. Sometime before the end of the next stream, because we need to fight the tower there. You leave him alone! You got him, Fuddler. It was all you. Totally not me shooting them. He's not as good at swimming as he is at digging underground. It's fine. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any lotuses.
What?
Going straight from the oil rigs into a dungeon. Bold choice. That looks like the larger fish. It's getting real now. For real, for real. That wasn't the right one. Go back here. Easy. Oh. There's a lot of ways of doing a fishing minigame. I quite like this one. That's also not the right one. What should be the last one? Do not like fishing in Stardew. Oh, that's interesting. I've never played Stardew Valley, but I've heard a lot of people actually like the fishing minigame in that one. That's interesting to hear that you don't like it. I'd be tempted to... I've got Stardew Valley on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. I'd be tempted to play it here if I didn't think that it was going to be one of those games that I feel like... Yeah. I don't know if people... I'd be interested in playing it. I don't know if people would be interested in watching me play it. I like doing multiplayer with friends. Not inspired. I don't have anyone that would want to play the game with me at this hour, at least. The consequences of being, nocturnal. With friends that are not nocturnal. Okay, now they're just not interested. Yeah, that's like the difficult thing for me to try and gauge is like, what's a game that I'm like interested in, but other people would also be interested in actually watching me play. Because some games are really fun and satisfying to play, but they're not very fun to watch. And then there's some games that are fun to watch, but aren't very fun to play. Like most MOBAs. To circle back to the MOBA discussion earlier. Or at least more fun to watch. They're just totally uninterested now. Okay, fair enough. Still don't know how this mouse fixed itself. But, I'll take that.
What?
And we're entering the boss room. It's the boss wolf. Oh. Immediately worth it coming here. Hunter of the Steppe. Level 12 Dire Howl. Are you aggressive on sight? They usually are. Yes. But they're so much lower level than me. I've got to be careful not to do too much damage. Do the smaller ones even survive this? Oh. Almost did too much. Come on. Attempting wolf capture. 78? 90? Oh, we got him. Are we gonna catch all three of them? We are. Amazing. Triple wolf capture. Successful. We can now recreate the famous three wolf moon image.
What?
They've imprisoned them. Yes. Evade preferable to the alternative. Guess there's just the one red lotus here. Alright, let's check what's in these treasure chests and get the heck out of here. We had just enough inventory space for that. Oh? Ancient technical manual. I want that. What do we drop? Where are we dropping? I think that's mostly for selling. If I grab the technical manual, I can just instantly use that to get an ancient technology point. And then we can just pick the claws back up again. So we have literally, like, no space to spare. We literally just had just enough for everything. Okay. Time to bring all these goodies back to the base. Nearest fast travel is... There's two of them. I guess the fort ruins to the... Well, it'd probably be easier to get to seal the realm of the frozen wings. Frozen buffalo wings. Incredible.
Yep.
You were saying something about Thanksgiving earlier. Oh? Next input. Recovered from all the overeating on Thursday you asked earlier. Yes. You know what's kind of funny about that? I've been like on a bit of a diet recently. I've been trying to like lose a bit of weight. I got just a little too high for my liking. I somehow weigh less after Thanksgiving than before. Like the most recent measurement before Thanksgiving is higher than the one after it. I don't know how I did that. You hate me. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Uh,
Yeah. What?
where's the sealed boneless wings or whatever? Let's head that way. So I got something in my eye again. Ah, autumn rocks. It sure does. Oh, we got the spooky wild animal noises.
What?
Yeah, forget the Minecraft cave noises. The spooky woods at night sound effects in this game are, I would say they're creepier. Oh, there's the fast travel. I bet a lot of the creatures we're missing are ones that come out at night. Like that depresso there. Only available in the nighttime hours.
Yeah.
Very relatable. Watering test level 1 research has been completed. They actually got to it. I was wondering if they could actually get there or not. That answers that question. And back to the base. I bet that Depresso was kind of like confused. It's like, I'm one of them. Alright, let's drop off the crafting supplies. Oh, got that metal over here. Gonna be a little bit over encumbered. But I just gotta walk like 2 steps. Awesome, awesome. Got some cave mushrooms that need to go in here. Raw kelp seed. I think that's an ingredient we need for one of the potions, actually. Feed the chillet. Yeah, the rest of this goes into the inventory up there. Back just in time for morning. Just go ahead and chuck all this stuff in these boxes. Kept reminding my family over the week, you can't get skinny from one day, so you can't get fat from one day. It's true. It's true. I specifically was like, I'm not counting calories on Thanksgiving. Because I have a bit of a weird schedule. I don't go by midnight, I go by, like, basically, the time from when I wake up to the time when I go to sleep is one day. That's just more convenient for me. But yeah, no, that period of time from me waking up on Thanksgiving to me going to sleep after Thanksgiving was the one period of time where I was not counting calories. And I didn't get too much. Accessory that slightly raises work speed. Interesting. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta be careful talking about like weight loss stuff because that's kind of sensitive for some people, I guess. I do feel like it's not as complicated as people make it out to be. Crossbow schematic rare. Just gotta restrict yourself to nice 700. No, I mean, if the average like caloric intake is roughly about 2,000 calories, then just like undercutting that like a couple hundred, like to say 1,700. At least that's what I do. I set the limit to 1,700, 1,700. I punch that into my calculator app, and basically I treat it like life points in Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't let it hit 0 or you lose. I've literally lost like tens of pounds doing that. And you can just like eat whatever you want. Like a lot of the time, because I used to weigh like quite a bit more. But I lost like, what, a good 30, 40 pounds. I was like eating pasta and stuff like that because I was counting it. I was actually weighing things. Like that's literally the only step is pay attention to the big number on the box on the back of the box. Uh, and just make sure that those life points don't hit zero. I've been tempted to do like, I guess someone could steal this idea if I don't get to it first, but like do like some sort of like a calorie counting app, but have it be like the life points from Yu-Gi-Oh, but like legally distinct, right? Uh, Something like that. Um, and then another thing I do is like the leftover calories. This is me kind of complicating things because, you know, uh, it's like it's almost like a mechanic, right? Like a game design mechanic. Uh, Basically, the leftover calories, I half those and then add them to the next day. Just so it's not one of those situations where it's like, uh, you didn't eat hardly anything the previous day, so you're gonna be like really hungry the next day, and then you're gonna break your diet. But if you like have some like rollover calories, it makes it less likely for that to happen. But I half it so that there's like diminishing returns for doing that, so you're not tempted to just like store up like a bunch of calories. I guess it would still work if you didn't do that, but I don't know. I feel the need to make it like diminishing returns. The mechanic designer in me is just like that's kind of exploitable. It's like if you can sell stuff in a video game for the same price as you bought it, uh, it makes it so there's no drawback to picking any particular thing in a store if you could just like just sell it back and swap it for something else. You don't have to. You wouldn't have to do that. And obviously, this is not medical advice. Obviously, talk to a doctor before. Uh, I guess in your case, talk to yourself. Uh, Before doing any kind of diet situation for legal reasons. Get a shock collar that buzzes you if you go over it or eat anything that has 400 plus calories in a single serving. I mean, it's fine. Just don't go over 1700 or whatever your limit is. Um, yeah, you don't want to go like too far under what you need to maintain your weight because then uh you won't stick to it. Like that's the problem. It's one of those things that it has to be like a slow, gradual thing. Because if you try and do too much too quickly, that you're not going to stick to it, and then it's going to be completely ineffective. You're swimming every day. I'm seriously thinking about joining this gym that's like up the road from my place that actually has a pool. Uh, that's why I'm thinking about going to that one instead of the one that's a little bit closer. I'm not gonna do that probably. Like, if I was gonna end up doing that, I'd probably wait until like February though, like mid-February, after all the New Year's resolution people have quit. Because you know a lot of them get like a gym membership as like part of like a New Year's resolution. They show up like maybe like one time and then they don't go back. I would wait for them to clear out. We can make everything faster. Do we want planting to be faster? Do we want electricity to be faster? Good exercise. I'm just kind of apprehensive because I haven't been to a gym before, so I don't know how to work any like the equipment or anything. But I know I should. It's like flossing. It's one of those things that you're just supposed to do to take care of yourself. It's like neither of my parents went to the gym, and I don't know how any of the stuff works. So I don't know. Gonna be a bit of a learning situation. More in stone. Research mining so we can mine faster. Good exercise, feed. Sure you get wet more than once a week. I don't like being wet though. It's not even the being wet part, it's the drying off part. The process of getting used to the water and the process of getting out of the water are both really annoying to me. Excuse to wear your cat speedo. You're around for the speed of the pool. Uh, I don't have one of those. What do you mean? It's the giant rec center in college. Actually, used like quite a bit and got your semester's money worth out of it. Yeah, we had one at my college that I went to, but I never went to it. I never had the time. I didn't have time to sleep, honestly. Like, I was lucky if I got more than like 4 hours of sleep most nights. So I definitely didn't have time to do recreational exercise shenanigans. Of course, part of that was me wasting a lot of... Well, I wouldn't say wasting time, but I did spend a lot of time basically coping with the stress of college by binge-watching YouTube videos. It's like, you always hear people say that, like other people's, like, comment sections and stuff about how, like, content creators got them through tough times, but really, it did help me get through a lot of tough times to just be able to, you know, use YouTube to escape from all the stresses that were going on in my life at the time that I was in college. I'm really grateful for it. It's one of the reasons why I want to do, like, YouTube stuff. Because that was really beneficial for me, and I'd love to be able to do that for someone else. Going late at night when it was almost dead. Just sad the pool would close before the rest of the building. Ah, that's the benefit of this gym that I'm thinking about going to, is that it's all 24/7. So I could go there in the middle of the night, or maybe even after streams, or... Well, I probably wouldn't do that then, because early morning hours is when the, like, rise and grind people show up, I'm sure. But at least on maybe, like, the days I don't stream, I could go up there. Get that exercise going on. Doing a casual mile on your off days. I mean, when I was in the habit of, like, walking around, like, after streams, or, like, on the days that I didn't stream before that, I was walking, like, a lot of, like, I want to say at least, like, 4 miles? I don't know. I forget how long it was. I was walking, like a lot. I forget. I actually forget. Actually, I think it was like... It was like 8 kilometers. Yeah, I think it was 8 kilometers. Specifically. I think I was doing like 24 kilometers a week, basically. If I remember. The thing I really dislike about winter is I can't walk after work. It's dark like 4 p.m. here. Too cold lots of times. See, those are benefits to me. I would prefer to live somewhere where it's cold. I get too hot too easily. I find that refreshing, actually. And I prefer when it's dark out because, I mean, Florida's like skin cancer capital of the world, or of the country at least. I think there's part of Australia that's worse, but I'm like, I want to avoid the sun's deadly laser, if at all possible. So I prefer being out at night. Also, then I have, like, the place to myself. I don't have to deal with, I don't know, random scary people outside. Like, here, you go out walking at, like, 2, 3 in the morning, it'll be, like, dead quiet. Like, you can hear, like, an acorn dropping from a tree, like, on the other side of the road. It's just, like, silent.
What?
Which is nice. Auto assign, start. I wonder what it means when it says that these are relatively low risk. Are the higher risk missions like, oh, maybe some of your creatures don't come back? I hope not. That'd be kind of scary. So we don't have any more eggs. Still no fishing happening. I'm surprised by this. Well. Next objective. Let's pick a boss. Any boss will do. Not that one. Ones that we're not too low level for. We go after the bee. Where could they be? Arena entrance. Phantom. I guess we go after, like, the lowest level one I can see that'd be reasonable to fight would be the Wumpo Botan over here. They don't seem too scary looking. I guess we go to Eastern Wild Island. Let's go after this Wumpo Botan. Yeah, actually I can convert that. Hold on. 24... I'm pretty sure it was 24 kilometers to miles. Yeah, so it's like roughly, that rounds to be 15 miles a week. That's roughly 5 miles each time that I went out. I'm pointing the exact wrong direction. Desert runaway. What are you running from? The sand? Extra careful if you run into any giant pals. They'll kill you in a heartbeat if you're not armored up. Look at us. We couldn't be more armored up. Incredible.
What?
I wonder if they're going to be like a dungeon boss or if they're going to be like a out in the open kind of boss. It looks like they're like along the coast over here. I don't want to climb up there to see what's up there. Actually, oh, I should have got the dragon. We don't need to go over the water anymore, and the dragon's faster. Ah! Like the tiniest bit of fall damage.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Like a teeny tiny little 5 there.
Yeah.
At a 3,190. I should probably be beating these for the leather. I'm sorry, I have to do it. We need the leather. I should probably be catching them, actually. For the Palpedia entry. Because we get the resources anyway. That goes up.
Yeah.
Onto the 4th bird. Up it away. Make our own elevator. Elevator simulator. Huh? Piles of random debris. My favorite. Copper key and 3 pal spheres. Various grass creatures. So I guess the Wumpo Botan is over there. Let's get him. That's where. I don't see anywhere, any place that like. I don't see like a dungeon here. Is this not the arena? They're like further away? They're probably further away. Dismount. Stop. Stop, bird. Got one of them at least. So where's this Wumpo Botan? Somewhere closer to the coast. Allegedly. Wait, they might be over there. Exact opposite direction, in fact. Can't see the Wumpo Botan through the trees. There's a deer. Where are they at? Is that larger than usual? No, come back! I didn't mean to summon you! An accurate representation of my expression in response to this situation. Missed input. We're too strong. Guardian of the grassy fields. As he's swimming out into the water. Bonk. 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 Ow, my shields. Alright, chill it. Do your thing. That was scary. Right, they're like a couple levels higher than us, so we need to be a bit more careful, even if they don't seem that intimidating. We do have Chillin, who does have a type advantage. Wait, no, no they don't. Ice isn't super effective against grass, only fire is in this game. Well, we can freeze them at least. Some sort of grass cat tangela combination. Hybrid. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Oh, that's not good. Well. While you were studying grass or whatever, I was studying the blade. Gonna be a little bit trickier now. What? I dodged that. He cheated. They're like, you're supposed to be grass type. What are you doing in the water? That's not fair. You coward. Oh, they're running off over there. My shields. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we want to hang back a little bit. Do we have any medicine? We have no medicine. They're going for me now! Quick, Firefox! Where are they? There they are. This might... Oh. It would help if I was hitting the right buttons. Oh, jeez. It's a very scary attack. Borderline undodgeable. They're low enough that we can try to catch them, which means we can stun lock them in the catching animation. Come on. Shields are starting to come back. Okay, just don't mess this up. We should have them. Come on. $31. Ah! Got him! Leveled up to... Fantastic. Wumpo Botan obtained. That was kind of a close call. They were 2 levels above me, but we still came out victorious. Even with no ammo. Skill. Pure skill. That'll be the last point into stamina. Probably total. I don't think we need more stamina at this point. Amazing. So that brings us up to level 37. Yes. Incredible. Another boss down. So that's about our limit. It's about 2 levels above us. That was a close call. I think we should head back to base and put some stuff away. Then try and find another boss to go after. Maybe we could do some of these side quests too. I bet they give us a good chunk of experience. Also, it looks like an ad break is about to begin. Kill it. Get out of hostile territory here. Oh, we're chilling on the chillet. If this is how I die, then so be it. There's the statue. And... Hey. Just in time. Incredible. I'm going to immediately start producing more ammo because we're going to need a lot of it. We burn through ammo so fast. This much better? I don't know. I think it's more dependent on the weapon than the ammunition for said weapon.
What?
Right. Going to quickly grab some water and we will be back in a minute. Stretch our legs. Here. Message from Feline Fitness. We'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. You guys beat me back this time. You win. Yes. Includes lots of tail chasing. Well, yeah, how else are you supposed to bite the tail? Kind of funny. I tried to get like a thing for my character model where I was trying to get the people who rigged the thing to, like, the people I commissioned to rig the thing to do like an expression where, like, the thing that snow leopards do where they bite their own tail. Something I'm very familiar with. I guess it just wasn't technologically feasible, unfortunately. Or else that would be a bit of a thing. Maybe whenever I get good enough at art and I can draw my own model. Prove them wrong. I'll do the impossible. I'll become the cat that manages to catch their own tail. One day. I didn't realize that was 560 ammo that we're making. We're gonna go through it though. Yes. Incredible. The expedition is in progress.
What?
I still have goodies that need storing. Let's fix that immediately. Then we sort, and then this needs to get cooked. Are they... any characters that can mine actually able to reach this? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. I should have done the medicine one so that a medicine doing creature could have come up here and did the research and the potions. It's gonna take a second on that expedition. And do a bit of cooking. We can make another gyoza. We make 2 gyozas. Phenomenal. Put in the meats. Sort the stuff.
What?
Ditch these arrows. The basic ones. We have no use for them. We've moved beyond their technology. How are we doing in terms of metal? I think we need more metal. I feel like it's almost beneficial, like, to just turn all of our metal actually into metal bars. Because it's like, yeah, we need the same starting material to get the refined ingots, but there's so few recipes that require that, and also I don't have a reliable source of coal at the moment anyway. I should get a lot more metal before then. So it's probably for the best just to max this out. As many things as we need the regular metal for. It seems to be the smart move. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Well. Before anything else, let's swap the dragon around. Oh, you're on the expedition, aren't you? I accidentally put the Wyvern into the expedition. Sort by level, by trust. That's the smart thing to do. Which creatures can we trust? That's a very trustworthy dragon. They're also on an expedition at the moment, which means we have no access to the dragon at the moment. Currently. The creatures, yes. The creators. Yeah, it's gonna be another minute on that. But we got another level, which means we got new technology unlocked though. We can make an SMG. Requires refined ingot, polymer, and handgun ammo. We have just enough refined ingots to make 1 SMG. Easy to handle. Effective in close range combat. Only 130 damage though. So it's probably going to make up for the lack of damage with rapid fire, which means rapid ammo consumption. Not ideal when we're limited by resources, as we are. A little bit better like an FPS or something, right? But that's not as much of an issue. Refined metal armor. It's mildly cold and heat resistant. Definitely better defense and health. Would be useful. Would we get access to heat we should probably, I guess, wait on and not waste the refined metals on the refined metal armor. If we're going to wait till level 40 to take on the tower anyway, because then we get the heat-resistant refined metal armor at that point. For probably only slightly more materials. So that would be kind of a waste. The refined metal helm might be smart, though. That's 100 and 250 health, as opposed to the 7250 health. So that is actually finally a helmet that beats the Depresso helmet in terms of uh, defensive capabilities. Requires production assembly line. We have one of those, I'm pretty sure. Accumulator. Storing excess electricity. Captain Depresso. Yes. Powered by espresso. Ironwood table set. Unknown item. Probably a PAL item. I want an accumulator? Let's make the refined metal helm. We've got the materials for it. We need to I need to fix the Depresso helmet anyway. Because it's currently almost out of durability anyway. There's a character like that in the new game Dispatch. I've never heard of this one.
What? What?
I have to say it's got to be one. I think Depresso is one of the stronger character designs. A Telltale game. That sounds familiar. What else did they do? That sounds familiar to me. I don't know what else they made though. I probably would recognize it if you're like, oh, they made such and such game. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what else they've made though. Refined metal helm. Make it happen. Yes. Incredible. 120 ammo. Don't mind if I do. And we're limited by metal for constructing better spheres. We can make up to hyperspheres. Are there any other of these things that we want? Maybe a Ragnarok saddle? I don't need the regular armor if I'm just going to get the fancy heat resistant or cold resistant later on. It's just objectively better. It is objectively better because it's like this is only like tier 1 cold and heat resistance and 150 defense. But this is 180 defense. Plus a tier 2 heat resistant or cold resist, depending on which of these two we get. So it is just a waste of materials to grab this. Unless we just have to have it before level 40. Which I don't. Oh, we get mounted machine guns at level 40. Incredible. They did the Walking Dead games. Oh, yeah. You see, that's... I was just like, that sounds familiar. I never played the Walking Dead games. My experience with the Walking Dead is hearing my parents and my sister watching the Walking Dead downstairs and having to hear all the zombie noises while I'm up here just trying to like mind my own business because they're like watching it entirely too loud downstairs. And it's like, it seems like it would be interesting enough at first, but it's one of those shows that people say overstayed its welcome. I guess there's a like a graphic novel it's adapted from, so I guess it probably stays cohesive if they stuck to the source material. But I never actually sat down and watched it like properly. I've just seen bits and pieces walking through when they're watching it. I'm not a Twilight cat. No. This is not true. This is lies and slander. Real talk though, I do think zombies are kind of like an overused trope in games. Like they have done zombies to death. No pun intended. Like there's about a bajillion more interesting creatures they could base a horror series around. Or a game. Like when they have fast walking zombies throw people off. Like Left 4 Dead zombies. You think we're gonna get Left 4 Dead 3 at some point? If they're like almost at the point where I feel like once the new headsets, the new VR headsets out from Valve, I don't want to get my hopes up, but there's like a part of me that's just like, You know, they did announce that there was 3 new pieces of hardware coming out. So, I don't know. There might be a Left 4 Dead 3. I'd be excited for that. I'd be happy for Portal 3. I'd be happy for any of Valve's properties 3, not just the obvious one. It's just because they're all fantastic games. We now have a better helmet. Looking like a Naruto ninja headband a little bit. Oh no, between that and the sword. Imagine my character just like starts running around with like their hands behind their back. It's like middle school all over again. It was cancelled, so it'd be a massive undertaking to bring it back to life. No. Yeah. No pun intended. Maybe it was intended.
What?
Like all that stuff. More gyoza. All the gyoza. Fly chicken directly to the refrigerator. That's a lot of metal. I knew that was a good idea. Ammunition still cooking. We've got enough that I should be able to deal with another boss. It's cancelled. Left 4 Dead 3 was cancelled? I didn't know they were actually going to make one at some point. I guess swap that back. Well, maybe we'll keep this out. Yeah, then we'll just switch to the fishing rod or the pickaxe as need be. Because if I'm about to, like, get resources like that, it's obviously like a low pressure situation, so I should just be able to calmly swap them out. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably want to fix our armor, though. Can we do it? We can. And we shall. Assault rifle. Probably want to take care of that. That doesn't require much. Neither does that. I'll wait on the sword. So we should be good in terms of everything. Oh right, we collected the stuff from the expedition, which means the dragon's back, so we can swap them out again. Swap. And that means we should be good to go in terms of setting up another expedition. Grab any remaining ammunition. Gonna be cooking a bit more of that, but that's fine. 300 shots should be good. Oh, we've only got like 3 shots of the bow though.
What?
Maybe I should set some of that up while we're gone too. Oh, yeah. Let's just go ahead and max that out as well. Okay, So now we can go and get some more bosses. Defeated. Not there. Who else do we have to fight? There's like a person here. Level 20 grill. There we go there. It's literally just a grill. I want to figure out the Elizabeth situation. I don't know where they're at, but they've got to be around there somewhere because the marker's there. It'd be really helpful if we could find them. Where'd the grill at? We'll go here and then we'll go south. All south from there. We've got the fast dragon flying unlocked. So it should be... Oh. Should be good. What? You sure about that? It's just like shooting the tree. Leave him alone. I really wish there was like more games where you could like control like some sort of giant character. I feel like most games, they tend to prioritize like, I don't know, agile, precise movement. So you see a lot of like small characters, like especially like Metroidvanias. You see like what, Hollow Knight, Ori. They all tend to have like smaller characters that move very agile. I think it'd be kind of interesting to see like a Metroidvania style game, but with like a big character. I guess it would be kind of tricky to get the controls right to make it not feel like mud. I'm sure it must be possible though. Okay, so we're looking for a bee. Where could they be? Further south, allegedly. Possibly under here? Is there like a cave? There might be a cave. I feel like I've been here before. The Robin Quill? Is that a cave? It's not a cave. Not seeing much in the way of bees over here. We should be facing right towards them. Some cinnamoths. Yeah, it's probably a cave situation. I have to guess. Presumably. It's just water down there. I don't know how far they roam outside of the like range of like where the marker is. Like I can't help but think about how like the Chillet boss was just roaming around the area pretty far actually. It's like their marker was here, but they're going like all over the place over here. So I'm assuming that the Elizabeth is probably similar. And that's probably why I've been having trouble finding them. They're going to be around here somewhere though. I hope it's not they're only available at a certain time of day. I don't think that happens actually. Oh? like a little tunnel, but it's just got moths in it. There's like the one boss that's still missing. Do I have you? I don't know if I've got one. I might have caught a Robin Quill before. We definitely don't have 12. So. Maybe we can catch them? Hello? Yes, welcome, welcome. I'm looking for a bee. I blew up an oil rig earlier. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, almost had him. Critical? Maybe a few more shots? No! Oh, okay, they're fine. That's good. Oh, 45? No. Come back. So your dog can step on it. My dog? What dog? I don't have a dog. I wish I had a dog. Man, I wish dogs were real. Welcome to Feline Fitness, yes. Well. Come back here, Wyvern. That was a close call. Nice shot. You sure showed that tree what for. That hurt moment. What does that mean? I'm swapping to the green spheres. Oh, of course, the second I do that. Your dog stepped on a bee. For some reason. Stepped on one? I always see like the joke meme posts online where people are like, oh, dog ate a bee, and then their face is all like puffy and funny looking. Speaking of dogs, we got dog coins from that. How many do we need in order to buy an answer to the question, what the dog doing? Beat the dragon. Both of them. Technically, Chillet's also part dragon. What breed would I get? That's an excellent question. It's like, I like the aesthetic of like huskies and stuff, but they're so energetic. I don't know if that'd be a good fit for me. Even if I think that they're cool and interesting. I don't know. I tend to prefer the dogs that look more wolf-like in appearance. If they're like the really like domestic-y looking ones, I'm just like, I'm so sorry. What did people do to you? Ones with like the short snouts. I'm like, what have they done? That's just so wild to think about. They're just like, you look at a Chihuahua and you're just like, that used to be a wolf at some point. How did we get from there to this? I guess I should use up the rest of the blue spheres. We're not gonna need too many of them. Yeah, the closer to the natural state, the better. I would say. In terms of aesthetics. Yeah, I mean, I do like the idea of German Shepherds, but at the same time, I'm like, they're kind of infamous for having like back problems, and that would be really sad.
What?
Also, they tend to be you have to pay extra attention with socializing them. They tend to be particularly like defensive if you don't socialize them well enough. So you'd have to be paying extra attention to making sure that they like get to hang around with other dogs and interact with other people, so they don't get too like territorial and like defensive. It'd probably be a better fit than a husky though, for me. I'm like, if I'm gonna get a dog, I'm gonna get a big dog, right? Because if you're gonna have a small dog, you might as well have a cat. Right? Though if you're gonna get a small dog, I guess a corgi would be a pretty good option. Yeah, if it has shepherd in the name, I probably have a higher than average opinion about it. I'm not a chihuahua kind of guy. Do I look like a... I'm more of a cat person anyway. Haha. Watching the Twilight movies on the couch with your chihuahuas? No! They're very aggressive. The smaller the dog, the bigger the attitude. The bigger the anger. It's like the biggest dogs are always like the most like relaxed, gentle giant ones. And then you got the small ones that bark at anything that moves and everything that doesn't move. Don't be so mean to the streamer. Had to be nice all last week with family. The niceness has to recharge. It's fine. I'm going way off course. Of course. What is that? What is this building? Some sort of opponent base? I have a dragon. I can destroy you. No, I can't. They're level 50. Get me out of here. They're double my level. I didn't know. Wild catresses out in the wilderness. How far are we from the bees? I went way away from where I was supposed to be. Why? Any particular kind of why, or just a general? Just the general why? Amazing. Thanksgiving is the best time of year with for lots of family drama. You know, it's weird. It was Thanksgiving, the entirety of Thanksgiving dinner. We never ended up discussing like politics or anything. Things never got. There was no arguments. That's the first time that's happened in a very long time. This is the year that I keep seeing like memes about people like preparing to dodge their uncle's electric attacks or whatever. But that didn't happen this time. Many movies made about that. It was so weird that there was no arguments of that sort. Uncle Rob and his backwards views. Things do have the tendency to get a bit spicy during Thanksgiving discussions. But not this year, not for us. Very strange. It's very dark out. I'm very far from the B dimension. Where the heck are these things? Like, fair enough with the Fingerlope and the other creature that were both in caves. Not for us either. But we don't celebrate this. Yeah, I didn't think you did. I know the Canadians apparently celebrate Thanksgiving, but theirs is in like October, I think. Like they have theirs earlier. That means there's nothing between now and Christmas. It's now officially Christmas time. First Monday of November. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was October. I know it was earlier than for Americans. People of the U.S. specifically. Because, I mean, Canada is still technically North America. So technically Canadians are Americans. You know what I mean. Yes. For those unaware, Thanksgiving is the last Thursday of November. It's one of those weird ones, like Easter, that happens on a specific day, rather than a particular date. Wyvern 8 salad. Very healthy dragon. Don't eat too much salad. You'll turn into Wyvern Botan. Is that what they mean about going green? There's supposed to be a bee around here somewhere. How do I summon you? Oh, bee of the forest. Do I have to, like, recite the entire bee movie script backwards? There's some fighting going on down there. Cinnamoths? Where is this? I'm so lost. There must be a cave. There just must be. There's no other... Oh, giant egg. I accidentally clipped into the back rooms. Huge dragon egg. Like the one we hatched this guy from. Okay, relative to the bee. Where would they be? If I was on this side, it would make more sense that there'd be a cave there. Maybe there's like a cave like north of here? That looks like it could be a cave. I'm so confused. There's like multiple lore thingies. It has to be a cave entrance. Oh? Is it here somewhere? You can't hide forever? Better believe that. Is that it? That's a dungeon of some sort. It might just be like one of the random ones, though. Yeah, it is. Level 29, though. Mountain Stream Grotto. Burb. Tweet, tweet. I guess we'll do this dungeon while we're here, since that's about at our level. Wait, shiny herd. Where? I hear a shiny. There's a distraction from this distraction. There. Shiny. Lucky, rather. Get the good spheres ready. We're catching a level 24 Lucky Floppy. Or we're gonna try to, at least. Oh. My shields are gone. Catch them? Chill it. Calm down. Chill it. Got him. Level 24. Lucky Floppy. That is a lucky find.
What?
Pretty far away from the bee. Learned Grass Tornado. The dragon hit level 30.
What?
Amazing. Oh, it's a legendary dragon egg. They're catching up. Ammo production's done. Let's do this dungeon. At the very least while we're here. Hopefully that'll give us a bit more experience points. We're gonna need those. We've got the Free Pal Alliance people here. Good. You don't have to show any restraint here, Gillette. Okay, that's the entrance. Until the boss. At least. Nice dragon on the loose. Oh. That goes way down.
What?
All down from here. I don't think I've seen a room like this before with the big crystals sticking out of the walls. Very a zero be like.
What? What?
Is that the boss? Boss room's right over there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Grab those. Another treasure chest, another lotus. Silver key. Musket schematic. This goes... Okay, so this is like a ramp that leads down to the bottom part of this room. It's probably important if you just have like no stamina upgrades and no creatures that can fly or climb or whatever. I kind of want to go fight the boss first since we're like right up here.
What?
I feel like it would be better to prioritize the good equipment we get at the end of the dungeon, and then if we don't have space for something, it'll just be like the lesser items in the rest of the dungeon. It's a Cinemoth boss. Kill it, come back. Butterfly Promenade. Cinemoth. How much damage do you do? Oh, you do poison damage. Avoid the chillet. Oh, no, don't come back. Not yet. I think we've already got a boss butterfly. We did knock one out before. So I haven't successfully caught one as the boss of a dungeon yet, at least. There are special resources we get for catching these. Come on. 16%. Come back, chill it. They're like almost knocked out. We got him. Yeah, ancient civilization parts. Cool. So now we're free to grab the stuff from the chests near the exit of the dungeon. And then we can go back through and grab any other goodies we missed. Ancient technical manual, we'll just use that instantly so I can get the points. We still have 4 inventory slots. Hi, speed, chill it, exploration. Oh? Tarantulas. You attack on sight? Apparently not. I don't know if these only appear in caves. Possibly. Let's try and catch them. For the Palpedia entry. Chill it. Can you calm down? We're trying to catch them. Well, they left one for us. That was nice of them. They don't know their own strength. Feel it's too strong. We meant to do this one. Not enough stamina. Yes. They can walk. They also have dragon breath. And they can run. And I can throw out ice attacks. They're quite sturdy. Whoosh. They're just like the most perfect design. It's impossible to design a better creature than this. What is this? Is this quartz? Bring out the pickaxe. Oh, I can't mine it. This is just decorative. It looked like something I could mine. It's just for decoration. Of course, that already exists. True. I wonder if there is like a Corsola equivalent in Palworld somewhere. If not, they should consider making one. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. Like, why is the bow not working? I say with no arrows. What am I gonna do? Hit him with it? Gotcha. Any fancy materials here? It looks like it's just your typical suspects. Regular ore and paldium. grab the jellyfish while we're here. Yes. It's really not that more expensive to make the green spheres than the blue ones, so I should just make the green ones. If I have the opportunity. There's really no reason I should be making the cheapest, like lowest level PAL spheres anymore. Kind of just takes up an inventory spot, really. I mean, honestly, I could probably be making the yellow ones mostly. Well, I think we've cleared this dungeon, basically, at this point. Come on, Gillette. Yes. Look at him go. Man. Pokemon be like, you can't have Pokemon following you around. We only did that for like one game. Why would we allow you to have your creatures follow you around? Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to fall back down here. Okay, Chillet's good at a lot of things. They're not good at climbing. Maybe we just do a little switcheroo for this dragon here. Yes. I think Wyvern's got to be like a second favorite. Like the close second for me of the PAL designs. I think we've got everything here. Yeah, we got everything. All right. Dungeon cleared. We go back to hunting this bee, which I will only dedicate a little bit more time to because if I can't find them quick enough, then we're better off trying to fight something else. Fixed assignment to rock. Is there any kind of like cave entrance or something they could be hiding in? Because that's usually the case, right? Where there's like a creature that I can't find, it's usually because there's like a cave that they're actually hiding in. I don't see any I don't see any caves or anything. I don't even see any of the other bees. They're to the south of here. We're a little bit far from like their normal range. At least the dragon's nice and fast. Floppy is. Is there like a cave here? I don't know where that could be. It should just be here somewhere. Probably switch to a weapon I actually have ammo for. I wish there was some sort of indication of like which elevation they're at. That's a problem that the Legends Arceus game suffered from as well. It would show you like X and Y coordinates of where they're at, but it doesn't show you how far down they are. What is that? Is that a treasure chest? Might be. Definitely. Careful. Uh, I don't see a cave anywhere. That's been the case the last couple of times I couldn't find a creature. It should be straight east from here. Going the hillside? No. Water egg. Oh, inventory full. That's kind of a problem. Didn't look like that big of an egg. That was the last of our silver keys. Well, our inventory's full, so I should probably go back to the base. I just wish I could find this bee. There's like a flying sky island or something above here, is there? Maybe if I fly up in the air, we could get a better look at where they might be. Should be like directly down here somewhere. There's no cave there. Unless it's just over here somewhere. And there's like a secret cave. I see no such thing. Saw that egg up there. We don't have space for it. Maybe they didn't put the marker in the wrong spot, did they? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Oh, wait. There's another dungeon. This is probably just another instance dungeon though, right? Yeah, Mountain Stream Grotto. Well, these bees are a mystery. Guess I'll have to wait on that. It's the nearest fast travel. We gotta go drop some stuff off at the base anyway, because our inventory is full. And we'll pick a different boss to go after. One that actually exists somewhere. That's probably the cave right there. That's literally probably the cave. I'm gonna mark it on the map and then we'll go back and drop off the stuff. Also, we're about to go to an ad break anyway. Devout Mineshaft. It's always a cave. That's always the reason why. Okay, they've got to be in this cave. Let me just... Cave. Cool. We've cracked the B code. Probably. Let's go drop our stuff off and then come back. Also, we probably have more ammo waiting for us back there. We're gonna need it. I guess we automatically dismount whatever creature we're riding. Oh, I can't actually do that yet. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. R. F. R. Sort. Yeah, we're on the ad break now. Alright. My voice is like messing up. So, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. BRB in a minute. Make sure to, like, stretch your legs and stuff. Be healthy and fit, and maybe get some water too. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back at the same time. Perfect timing, like within the second. Goodness. Perfectly timed. But Scott, you're all alone. You're singing the songs. You don't need to sing the alone song. I'm back. I hope you did some stretching and stuff. Your reminder from Feline Fitness. Incredible. Recalibration. Move the microphone and yes. What? I'm hearing the creatures making strange sounds. They snoozing. Okay, grab ammo. Should be very quick about this. Beat the Wyvern. Let's set these eggs on to cook, shall we? The dark type eggs prefer cooler situations. So we'll put them in we'll put this one back here. Seems very cold. Oh no, come back here. Maybe that was because it's a dragon egg, not a dark type egg. I'm dumb. Is that better? Seems just a little cold. Okay. It's fine. A little cold is fine. Rare large common egg. This one will be a bit warm, won't it? Oh, it seems comfortable. Okay. Yeah, those are fine. Eat the chillet. Okay. We can put the rest of the stuff away really quick. Going. Grab the stuff from the expedition. Immediately start another one. Did we get extra arrows? We might have got arrows. Sort. Yeah.
What?
Okay. Then R. Store all the stuff in the boxes. We've got a little bit of medicine for the medicine chest upstairs. Still haven't done the thing. Okay. We will put this stuff in here. And a few things that need to go in the fridge. Why is it on fire? Oh, it's just the reptile. It's a friendly fire, if you will. What is that? Weird. That's what that is. A little cooking. Maximize the gyoza production. The most necessary resource for any survival situation. Roast that.
What?
Might as well put these fires to good use. Roast that. Okay. Storage. That's already grilled. We've got a few things I didn't didn't automatically go into chests, but need to go into chests. Let's fix that. Real quick, like. Empty spots, empty spots. Anybody got some? Ah, you've got one. 56 eggs just sitting here in the chest? Why? That's where they went. I wonder where the other half of the eggs went. I'm like, there's no way they ate them that fast. They were just like stashing them in this random chest over here. I guess the fridge must have been full. Well, that explains the mystery of the vanishing stack of cooked eggs. These creatures are not very bright. What if we get like an advanced fridge at some point? Let's go ahead. This in here. Work those out. Food's fine. Ammo. Arrows. I think we're good on everything. Durability is good on all of our equipment. Okay. Yeah. So we should be set to just go back to the bee boss. If you can believe that. Aha. I'm not skipping while sleeping since it isn't nighttime. What do you mean it's not nighttime? Oh, it's just barely morning. Dawn has freshly cracked. Okay. Go fight this bee. Now that we can find them. Just gotta go north of the lake center and we should be pretty much good. About time. It's been a couple streams where I've been like, well, where's the bee? Oh. You have a club. I have a assault rifle. What are you doing? It's like a worse version of the bringing a knife to a gunfight situation. Stop attacking the birds. I'll save you. Or try to. Are you safe? It's eating him. Enjoy. Not them. Don't do it. You're not gonna want to do that. I warned you. He messed around and now he's gonna find out. What was that? Gotcha. Okay, where's that cave relative to here? Just a brief walk along the coast up the side of the area.
What?
That's where we will find the bee. I believe. Yes, over there. Amazing. The devout mineshaft. The devout Minecraft.
Yeah.
So glad I built that lantern. Perfect for just such an occasion. So they're going to be grass type, which means they're going to be super affected by fire. Don't know what level they're going to be. I guess the map does tell us. Moment of truth. There you are. Empress of the Hive. Level 31. Elizabeth? Elizabeth? Don't mind me. Is that coal? More coal. Why do the bees have coal? The hive is powered by fossil fuels? You monster. Oh, jeez. Well. Wyvern, save me. I forgot about the bees self-destructing. I hope the big one doesn't do that. I keep thinking that the Wyvern's attacks are gonna get me. Okay, they're now low enough that we can try to catch them. Which means Wyvern should come back. We got him first try. Oh, yes. 1. Ancient technology. A point acquired.
What?
We got the Elizabeth bounty token. Amazing. At long last. The bee is ours. We can get this coal while we're here. That's kind of a rare resource, actually. Did I collect this already? I must have just done that, and it didn't mentally click that I collected that. Yeah, if this is coal, like, this is really hard to find. At least in most of the areas that we've encountered up to this point. So I guess I should keep the marker on the map for the entrance to this place. It's worth coming back here if coal just spawns here. We need that for the fancy metal. I don't know how many more bosses we have left at this point. We have to explore a bit more to find more bosses that are at a level that we can handle. Few that I know about still are like substantially stronger. Got a little bit of inventory space left. Is there any other coal here? I don't think so. I think that's all of it. Well, there's one. I'll get as much as I can. That was just a little bit too much. Okay. Just drop one of those. It's fine. Cool. Cool.
What? 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 What?
I have to be careful not to break the law of the coal. The coal's law, if you will. That was terrible. Oh? Grab that. Don't know how long these have been here, but we're eating them anyway. Okay, so the next boss to fight? There's a few of these, like, human bosses that are just, like, meandering about. Tide's 45. We're not quite ready for that. Anubis is 47. We're definitely not ready for that. These are, like, 50-something. These are 60. Highest one I think we've got it here. 49. Bit strong. We could go after Mammal Rest probably now. The one from the start of the game that's just like the boss that's obviously like set up as like the a bit of a trap. Like, oh yeah, you could totally fight them. Haha, yes. It'll be a mistake if you do. You'll be destroyed instantly because you just came out of Tutorial Island. But you can try to fight them early on. If we actually are high enough level, we could probably succeed there. I think that's the next one to go after then. That's actually particularly smart because they also, I'm pretty sure they dropped the high quality palm oil as well. Kind of a valuable resource. I think there's only like one merchant in the game that sells that. I'm gonna grab this Lift Monk effigy while we're over here. Is that a big green egg? Oh. It's guarded. I don't think it's the big one. I'll ignore it. So fast. Any game that lets you... That looks like a big electric egg. I will take that. Huge. Oh, we're weighed down by the huge egg. We're like almost at the tower though. I'm not putting anything down. Come on. I didn't even see them and I still hit them. Amazing. The dragon tank. Slowly peering around the trees. Most dramatic music as we slowly inch towards the tower. Almost within range of it. See, this is the problem with like weight limits on items in games. I am patient enough. I will just casually like walk with like way too much stuff in my inventory. I will do it. The game's just like, oh, obviously sane people will be like, oh, this is too heavy. I should put some of the stuff down or not carry so much. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I don't care if it takes a year. I'm not putting anything down. What is he doing? Hi, speed, electric panda. I wonder if we can get honey from like the... Can we like farm the bee? Send him to the ranch. I went the wrong direction. We could probably just like drop this.
What?
Temporarily. And F and R and nothing went in there. We have literally nothing that goes there. Oh, new cheese unlocked. Drop it, move a little, pick it up. Drop it, move a little, pick it up. Is that faster? Just on the outskirts of the range? Ah, yes. Cold cheese. I can't tell if this is faster. If I was better at navigating the menu, this probably would be faster. It just depends on how fast you can drop it, move a little bit, and then pick it back up again. I don't know, maybe it averages about the same. I feel like it's about the same speed. Anyway. I think the only thing we use the coal for is making like the refined metal. So... Oh. Did you put the food in here? This is not a food place. This is a crafting place. I didn't tell them that. They didn't get the memo. Okay, we'll max out this. Because we're going to need a lot of that, probably. That. Put it in there. Open this. Make food. Open this. Drop off any stuff that goes in here. These are all cooked. Feed myself and the dragon. So the giant dragon egg is probably done cooking, right? Expedition's still in progress. No, it's not anywhere near done. The water egg's done. Celery. You can never have too many celeries. But you. Seems very comfortable. Awesome. Legendary. Was that a legendary huge electric egg? Oh? I want to see if that bee is like something we could send to the ranch to get honey from. Because if true, we probably need to have them doing that. Because that's still something we don't have a good way of getting. Binding together stats will increase the more bee guard are in your team. So we could have like a all bee team. I see. Bee guard. I guess we have to have the bee guard to make the honey. Not the boss Elizabeth. So they're more of the creature that we have on our team for combat purposes if we want to do this bee maxing strat. You see. Do they at least have good ability to craft stuff? Across the board, they're pretty good. They don't have any 3s, but they have a lot of 2s. Work suitability. If I were to grade them, I would give them a B.
What?
Amazing. Sort. And this is food. And there's potato seeds. I guess we don't have any potato seeds anywhere else in here. Fixed. Food and keys and ammo. We can get rid of those arrows. Not here, though. We're going to want to build a better chest soon. Another one, at least. Can I just, like, leave the wyvern here to do the research? Yes. I see. The way that he researches mining is by mining through the ceiling of the house. Yes. He has much to learn from this. We can put these arrows in here. This is going to be like a giant stockpile of arrows. Ammo, arrows. Probably want more regular ammo. At some point we need to build better weapons. At some point. There are 400 of those. Another... It's like 90, that's like 100-ish. 99. Any of these done? Not quite. Sort. And do any of the creatures need food? Not yet. Nothing that can be stacked. Any empty spots in here? There are. Okay. I will leave these. Improves your attack by 10%. I'll leave these here for them. They could use a little protein. Resident expert in PAL nutrition. Wonder how we have to build what we need in order to get the accessory slots unlocked. Do we have the technology? We probably do. I just haven't been paying attention, probably. One of the pouches. Small pouch? We already unlocked that. Additional items. Oh right, we got predator cores now because we did fight one of the like rampaging creatures. So I can actually just make that. I don't know what they mean by more items. If that's more like regular items or if that's more accessories, but I'll take either. Getting more inventory space earlier on always pays dividends in the long run. Because that's every time that you go out to get stuff, that's another set of things that you can have. But don't have any more crafting stuff available. Unless I use the one in here. Oh. Small pouch. Predator core. Fiber. Leather. Oh, I see. So if we find like the rampaging creatures and we successfully beat them, that's effectively... Because leather's easy to get, fiber's easy to get, but predator cores are hard to get. So we're limited in terms of expanding our inventory by how many of like the rampaging creatures we beat. That's the main thing that you fight them for. So you get more inventory slots. I see. Is there anything else we want the predator cores for? They're really valuable and rare. And I've only got 2 of them. So maybe there's certain other things I might want instead. Air dash boots. We need more night star sand. I guess we should go to the desert. I kind of like the idea of getting the air dash boots. That's just a dash mid-air when equipped. Meowmere requires 3 Predator cores. So I have to get more anyway. So I might as well go ahead and get the inventory slots. If it's accessories, that's huge. If it's just regular inventory, that's still good. Yeah, it's going to take forever though. I'll just let the creatures construct that. Grab those. Drop those off into there. We got 17. Yoink. And yoink. Work. And we should be good. And now... I guess I should go after this... What is this? Violet? Whatever their name is. We want to fight them. And we want to fight Mammorest. Because we're like at that level practically. 1 level beneath them. Almost that level. We'll go for Violet. Field Realm of the Guardian. Well, here goes nothing. And here goes nothing. Hopefully we got enough ammo for this. This is one of the like dungeon ones. So we can only do this like once an hour. With the katana. With the compound bow. 259 shots. 201 of the makeshift assault rifle ammo. What type are you? Probably grass type. Does Wyvern have fire moves? They're a dragon. They don't have them. Decrease in incoming lightning and water damage. So we probably want to fight with Fox Parks, actually. Yeah. Prepare the Firefox. Their time to shine. You're snoozing. Voice of the Violets. Violet. Oh, that's what they're going for with that name. That sounds like Violet. Let's see. The plant creature. Well. Start things off strong, shall we? Focusing. Very elusive. Evasive, rather. I almost thought I was going to take damage twice from that. From just like walking right into the... Do I have iframes? That looked like it didn't do damage. I'd have to do like a playback of that one. Didn't look like I did like they did damage to me. I'm very much low on health. Catch them before they kill me. sparks. Don't the Jolt Hog. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Shock them. Strategy. Critical. Critical. Again. I'm swapping to the yellow spheres. We got like over 150 of them. I need to defeat them before they kill me. Which they're going to be able to do very soon. Okay, we got them. Oh, that was a close one. But we did get them. Amazing. Level 38. Beating creatures higher level than we are. Yes. To be fair, there's 2 of us, and only 1 of them. So, that I guess that kind of helps even the odds a bit. Spam 2 until we get back to the Megaspheres. Look at this dude. Amazing. Okay. We gotta just get both of the bosses while we're out? I don't see any reason not to. Food for you. Also you. That means the next one would be the Mammal Rest from the start of the game, which is also level 38 in a grass type.
What?
Finally time we catch them. Grassy Bahamut Hills. Very fitting name. Let's go catch a mammoth. The chicken just spawned in.
What?
Opposite direction, as usual. I have very few chickens. I have very few grimaces.
Yeah.
Actually, I have 8 of them. I didn't realize I had that many. I guess I should wait until I find like a boss grimace. Oh, there they are. King of the Forest. Mammal Rest. He's well mammal rested. Well, same situation as before. Same battle plan. Are they actually easier than the Valet? They're already down to like half. They're like such a problem at the start of the game. This is definitely one of those fights that you're meant to come back to and be like, oh, look how much stronger I am now. This thing would have destroyed me instantly at the start of the game. Uh,
Yeah.
we're at catching range. Come on. And while he's doing that, switch to the Gigasphere. Double digits. 45, 46. 100. We got him. Easy. 7 high quality pal oils. Yeah, this is one I could see us potentially doing over to get the resources. They sure drop a lot of them. Oh, yes. We finally caught the mammoth.
What?
From the start of the game. We're so much stronger now. Yes. Switch back to the Megaspheres. What other bosses can we actually handle that I haven't already defeated? There's a lot of like the human ones we could go around and sweep up. I think the 45s are probably a bit too high still. But like 38s are fine. 54 are too high. Probably some up here. 42. This one's 30. So we probably want to check around the outer like area of this. These are like mid 40s, 40 even. We could probably get them if I'm careful about it. We could get them. Where am I? Let's see. What do we have in terms of inventory space? We're still pretty good on that, actually. I feel like I could just go over there and get them really quick. The two human bosses hiding in this fiery crevasse. Ida and Might. I wonder what their gimmick is. We just gotta go here and head west. Oh?
Yup.
We've got the fire armor. I should be able to handle this. Even if it is in like a volcano area. Crossbound Mountains. It was west, right? I'm not being dumb. Oh, I am being... Wait, what? That's not west. It was east. Of course. I think it's west. That means it's east. For sure. I got east and west mixed up again, guys. A common mistake. Anyone could make that mistake. That's a treasure chest. It seems like we fall slower than we fly up. On to dragon. Oh? Scars of War. Oh, that's another boss. Level 40 Cyberlix. Yeah, I think we should just like basically fly around the coast here. There's definitely other stuff back here, probably. I have to imagine. So about halfway into the spicy area is where these human bosses are. There's a pair of them. We're almost at 38. If we keep going at this rate, we should definitely be ready for the fire tower for Wednesday. Twin bombers, Dinah. Where? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. We can just get them. We might. Aha. Got you. This is why I don't feel bad about, like, having to use guns in this game. It's like, obviously, oh geez. That caught me off guard. Get me out of here. Wow, double kill. This rocks just kind of all spawned in at once. Yeah. I don't feel bad about using guns because obviously humans are way weaker than these creatures. So, bee guards. Those are probably the honey producers. If I can. If I may. Don't do it. Come on. Catch them. Nice shot. Oh. Shot Tyke. Who's Tyke? Stop. Get caught. The elephant. Oh. I don't get the reference. Back. No. Jeez. Did we catch the bee? I was so focused on survival there. I don't know if we caught them or if the dragon knocked him out. Get the heck out of here. Goodness. Sweet, so that's a pair of bosses down. I feel like we ought to go after the Cyberlix. There's some other human bosses around, like Brick over here. How are we doing on stuff? Probably want to stop by the base. Because we are right next to a fast travel. Either B. Elizabeth. We've already got one of those. Alright, established that that's not the character we're looking for. Oh, one of the eggs is done. Na we got a Lunaris. Any eggs? No fishing has occurred. What? Make him U2Y? Yeah, something like that. They do have some U2Y looking resemblances. Also kind of meow-sticky in a way. With the ears. Hey, meow-sticky situation. Oh? Pal, research laboratory. Do some dragon science.
What?
Oh, I forgot to get this before I went up there and dropped off all my stuff. It's fine. And put that there. And oh, we made the pouches. Does it mean we got 2 regular inventory spots? Oh, it does add to our inventory spots. I see. Well, then how do I get the extra accessories? I want to accessorize. It's probably much more advanced. Medium pouch? Last pouch allows you to carry additional items. So we gotta farm predator cores wherever we can. Decal gun set? Allows crafting of a strange gun that paints a PAL decal wherever it's fired. Requires ammo, but also becomes craftable. Giant feed bag. Sulfur mine. Ah, we have to beat like the next tower. Not the fire one, but the one that comes after that. Large pouch. Giant pouch. Triple jump boots. Triple air dash boots. Ultra grappling gun. How do I get more accessories? I want to accessorize. 7. I don't see thing that we need to be able to do such a thing. Skill fruit orchard. Rocket launcher. Whoa, 10,000 attack. Mounted missile launcher. Many options, but not the thing I'm looking for. But it must be very advanced. Either that or we've already unlocked it. One of the two. Yeah, I don't see any way to get extra items. Can we even craft that? It seems like most of the problems we encounter can be fixed by crafting. A hairband. I don't see how to do it. There must be some way. Something that we need to craft in order to be able to get more accessory slots. Storage containers. I don't see it though. Maybe we just have to find it. I don't know. Well, we've got more inventory slots now though. And store that. Grab that. We'll just do the rest of this as regular metal. Hopefully we don't need that much of the fancy metal so soon. Take the food, swap it with the raw food. And we could make more gyoza. Oh. Make more of that. Convert all of the raw food into eatable food as fast as possible. And now we've got more stuff that needs to go up here. I should have stopped by the expedition before I did this. But it's fine. Eat that. Eat you. Eat the bread. Sort. And I think we're good. Looks like it. We need to fix our stuff. You and you. Now how much do we need? I know the next thing we gotta build is a storage thingy. Wasn't it? Where do I find the quest? The base quest, basically. Oh, dragon research done. Let's do medicine production next. Oh, we need more beautiful flowers. Where do you get those? I have no idea. I guess we have to farm them off of creatures. Oh, right, I was going to check to see if we got honey production. Oh, ad break started. This will be a very short one. But BRB, stretch your legs. And I'm back. Yes. So, I told you I'd be fast. So there's still like a minute before the break's over.
What?
Put some of these eggs out here. Are any of these done or not? What other resources can we divvy up? Oh right, all this stuff's done. Phenomenal. Is there anything we should be crafting while we're gone? Carbon fiber, perhaps? Wait, what's the difference between these two? There's 2 carbon fibers. Coal or charcoal? Ah, 2 recipes. Same result. Let's see. We can make grenades.
What?
Wait. Put the metal in the box. Why is the food going in here? These creatures are gonna drive me crazy. This is for crafting. You do not use the gyoza as a crafting ingredient. Wait, does that work here as well? It didn't register until just now. Whenever you hit sword, it restarts the timer on the how long before things go bad. I noticed that in the refrigerator, but I didn't notice that in our inventory. It actually works everywhere. That's definitely not supposed to be the case. Early access. It's kind of funny how, like, a lot of the glitches in this game are actually beneficial to us. Like, it makes the game a bit on the easier side. Rather than something that, like, it crashes the game. We've never had any of those kinds of problems. I just jinxed it, didn't I? Knock on wood. What do you do? Gaia Crusher can be ridden, improves efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores while mounted. Oh. Wall. Make layer. Purification of Gaia. They drop more stuff. But did we not catch any of the bees? Oh, we did get a bee. Worker bee. Sometimes drops honey when assigned a ranch. While in team, a list of bees' stats will be increased. I thought they would do that. Okay. We've got enough PAL fluids. We don't need that many more. Maybe we should swap the kelp sea out for the bee guard. I think that makes sense. We don't have that much honey. We can go to the ranch.
What?
A lot of metal. Make more ammo. That's 200. And then, most importantly, about a bajillion arrows.
What?
Set them off on another expedition. Auto assign and start. And click on the eggs. Why aren't they picking any of this stuff up?
What?
How much PAL fluids do we have? 14? That's not the only location for those, surely. Yeah, 349. Okay. Yeah, we don't need more of that. Not for a while, at least. Do we have any creatures that can do medicine production? Let's go ahead and make it day. We're almost at level 38. That'd be really good if we could get to like at least like level 39 or something. Ideally, I get to level 40 this stream. So we can just start off Wednesday with the fire tower. Let's see. Sort. So if I stick the gyoza in here. Yep. That sure does just work like that. Refresh those countdown timers. Feed the dragon. Feed myself. Feed the dragon again. Hungry, hungry dragons. Right. So I guess now we go on an expedition on the behind the ice tower. There's the Cyberlex we could probably fight now. Guess we should go for brick here. Snowy Mountain Crossroads and then head north? That sounds like a plan. Here goes nothing. Oh. What just happened? Meteorite in progress. Oh. Change of plans. We got aliens. Get out of there before the bees explode. What level are you? 23? We got that syndicate guy. We could catch one of the Xenovators, probably. Oh. We should be able to actually catch them now. They're not gonna just instantly kill me like they usually do. Is it finally time? We got one. We got an alien. Where'd the other one go? I think the dragon already made quick work of him. We got an alien. We got the first Xenovator. Successfully captured instead of it killing me. Now that's how you know we're making progress. Really going up in the world? Get the meteorite fragments. Huge. I don't even see what happened to the other one.
What?
They over here somewhere? They're just gone. Ah, he found a statue. One of the Lift Monk effigies. Good job, dragon. Oh. What happens if we pet the Wyvern? Pet the Wyvern. Amazing. Now what were we doing? Alright, heading north to fight that guy. Go fight Brick. Oh, treasure chest. Where is he? Probably over here in this clearing. Near it. Your Pal Alliance devouts. Another statue. There he is. Ah, how did I miss him? It's Shrek. And with the tornado, the dragon breath. Is this a human? He's as big as the dragon. Hostile defender. My shields. Don't do it. The Monsantos are attacking. Oh, they're on our side. Oh, they're all up in the air now. Amazing. Wait, there were 2 bounty tokens? Oh, things are getting messy. We don't have any regular Masandas. We got the Masanda. I think the Gorirat got destroyed though by the dragon. You try catching this one. Oh, never mind. Dragon didn't like that one. It didn't pass the dragon smell test. Probably dodged a bullet on that one. Okay. Well, I guess we keep heading around the coast then.
Yup.
See what else there is to see next to the sea. I don't have the option of opening that. Imagine building your base here, specifically. Wild. Wait. Definitely saw a lift monk effigy here. Oh, it's right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? Aha. Potential dungeon? What level are you? 29. Maybe? That's probably good for experience sake, right? We've got inventory space. I guess I'll do it. Dungeon time. Everyone's favorite time. One of the times of all times. A lot of sulfur around.
What?
Oh, immediately rewarded with a lotus. Oh, almost missed that.
What?
Yoink. Grab that.
What?
Okay, it looks like they're like lower 20 somethings. Easy. Easy targets.
What?
Oh, it's one of these big rooms. Like all the structures and stuff. Okay. Oh wait, these are friendly? Wandering merchant in a cave in a dungeon? Sure. Weird. I'm expecting to see you here.
Oh.
Owl merchant. Owls for sale? Pretty sure I've got all of them. Hope that's not yours, because it's mine now.
What?
Is there a thing in there? I see lights. I think this is just decorative.
Yeah.
On some sort of secret cave.
What?
The friendly village hidden in the back rooms.
Yoish. Hmm? What? What? Yeah. Yoish. Oh. Yeah.
I wonder what the fastest way of getting all this stuff is. I think I'm being pretty quick about it.
What?
Did I get everything? I think I did. Dragon? What are you doing in the water? Quit swimming. You can't swim. Imagine that. Able to fly, cannot swim. Definitely something else up here. The red lotus. Most valuable item in this room, probably. I just remembered I was going to try and craft one of the potions with the lotuses while I still had all the ingredients. One of those probably is expired by now. Can you grab the walls?
Yup.
We just grab the walls like straight out of the flying on the dragon animation. Oh, another lotus over there. Make sure the stamina's full. Get a chest here as well.
Yeah.
Didn't want to pull myself up there actually. Did want to pull myself up there. Can you just do it? Okay.
What?
We'll grab this. I think that's everything in this room.
Yoish.
Pretty valuable. Treasure trove. Integrate technical manual. Your technology points. Use that instantly. Administer the foods. He jumping. Is this the way we came from, or? There we go. There's another one. Are they respawning? Oh, I got clipped into a wall somehow. Well, that's not good. Oh no. Oh geez. Okay. Dragon saved me from being stuck. He got me into that mess, but he got me out of it. Why do I just go through that? That looks like it should be solid. Is it because of the sulfur here? If I like walk on this, does it like disable the collisions with that?
Yeah.
Why did you just let go? This movement is very fiddly.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, leave it. We got enough stuff. We have other things to do today.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Is where we came from? I don't even remember. You thought I couldn't see him? How wrong? How wrong they are? Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, yeah, we definitely came back this way. Doing a little backtracking.
What?
So we should be able to just keep going over this way. The tree.
What?
It's a chair, not a tree. Chairs, trees. The only difference is time.
Oh. Oh.
Double tarantula capture. Amazing.
What?
There's a cage. Is there a creature in the cage? There is a creature in the cage. I'll save you. Glad I came over this way. We almost missed them. Is that not one of the technology books? Apparently not. Just decorative. Can't go in the cage. Oh. There's just a guy here. Rip. Oh. You really have the audacity to do that?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This game is such cool music. I wish it was just a bit more varied. The only thing. Yeah, more ambient music. I guess the like fighting music's pretty darn good though. There's a couple different variations of it.
Yeah. What?
Oh. Put a treasure chest in a cage. The door was wide open. He could have walked away at any time. Isn't that just the biggest metaphor for life there? Why is there like a guy stuck in the ceiling? Oh. Hoping I wouldn't see him. We don't take any prisoners.
What?
I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, there's the boss room. Fantastic. That's good. We have not much in the way of space. In fact, let's eat a little food. Feed the hedgehog. Probably gonna need a little bit of space. Oh, it's a boss Masanda. We have the electric variant, but we don't have the boss version of the regular Masanda. Wanderer of the forest. Wander no longer. They don't have any, like, smaller ones. Like a lot of these boss fights do. They are alone. Nice save. Try it. Come on. You know you want to. 3%? We could probably hit him with one of these again. Oh yeah, now we definitely are like right at the threshold of accidentally knocking him out. Amazing. Only the second Masanda we've ever caught, and they're like a boss Masanda. Bossanda, if you will.
What?
If we give them like the Christmas hat, would that make them Boss Santa Claus? That was a bit of a stretch. Oh? Can we leave anything? The fiber. Again, just the perfect amount of inventory. I'm glad I got those storage pouches. I guess different pouches give us the ability to unlock even more storage space. I don't know if there's a limit. Cool. Cool and good. On the board. There we go. Very dramatic lighting. Up and away. Maybe I'm just a dramatic one. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. We can both be dramatic. There's room for two. No limit to how dramatic we can be. Inventory full. Silver key! Oh, I want the silver key. Get rid of the stupid arrows. That was the right choice. Once again, we have an inventory full of treasures. Slowly, more and more of these lift monk statues are like the faint green the faint green glow in this distance is becoming less and less of a frequent sight as we collect them all, you could say. Yeah, it's probably the best time to hunt for those, is at night. Especially as we get to the point where we've got like almost all of them, and there'll be just like one in some random chunk of the map. Those are our regular arrows. I don't care about those. There's one over there. I did see the orange glow of fast travel station down there. Oh, is it another cave? The winding path. An egg or a lift monk statue? Hard to tell. We're about to get a new fast travel. Is that a gigantic egg? It looks like a electric egg. It's just normal size. I don't care about it that much. Is it? Is it just because we're on the dragon? Large. Not huge. Oh, come on. We gotta get the... Drop the nails. We can make nails anytime. Yes, we want to be able to catch... We want to be able to hatch that creature. Also, we've unlocked the top part of the island. One extra boss has been discovered. I think that'll be the next one we fight. Let's go drop some stuff off first. Level 40 Cyberlix. The ice deer. The Glaceon deer. Do. Keep the foods. Anything that needs refrigeration. Oh, we got mushrooms. They don't take up much room. Yes. Oh, the eggs are ready to hatch. The giant dragon egg. Legendary huge dragon egg is Big Relaxorus, and we hit level 38. Now we gotta choose which stat point we're gonna get instead of stamina, because we got our stamina up pretty high. If I probably want to increase weight until like 1,000. We get like 50 per each. Now that I realize we can get more inventory slots, we're actually not like hard limited by the amount of inventory slots. We just have to craft more bags. Which means we actually do have use of a higher weight limit. I'm going to try and push this to 1,000. Beacon. Okay. Epic egg. Large egg. Epic large egg. They all are very comfortable. Feed this to myself. Feed this to you. What for the gyoza? Phenomenal. Do I have the inventory space to get this yet? Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the crafting station. Surely we'll have enough space then.
What?
That's a lot of metal. Dramatically walking towards the crafting station. Did I already put the stuff in here? Yes, I did. Phenomenal. I don't know if we got enough space for everything that's in the expedition. Fast enough just to walk up here. This is so much faster than what I had going at the previous base. I should have done this sooner. Sort. Phenomenal. This just in. Phenomenal. It's the new incredible. Which is the new amazing. What do I need in order to craft the next tier of storage facilities? Huh? Do I even have this recipe? Oh, I don't get that till next level. Oh, right. Because we leveled up, that means we get access to more stuff. Meteor launcher? Phenomenal weapon. They're saying phenomenal too. Fires a meteor. Upon striking its target, it creates an explosion similar to a meteorite impact. Requires meteorite ammo. How do you make meteorite ammo? That sounds expensive. Ground grenades. Deluxe spade for fishing. We'll go ahead and grab that. We can get really the fanciest of fish. Refrigerator. We can get a large refrigerator. Ooh. That's probably going to be like a thing that we need for the base mission. Ore mining site. Large quantities of ore. You know that's got to happen like instantly. Make it so we're not so limited by our metal production capabilities. It is quite limiting. More metal equals more good.
What?
Yoink. Well, if we need metal for that, X that out. We can't build the fancy refrigerator without using up all the fancy metal. We can grab the metal, or we can grab the ammo and the arrows. Thank you, Firefox. Very cool. And we have one metal armor schematic.
What?
That needs to go somewhere. I should just build another chest. These are all full. Not awful. All full. Yeah, they're literally all completely to capacity. We need metal for that too? Okay. What to do about this? We could make this floor just have like some temporary like wooden storage. Or I could combine a few things. I know there's duplicates here. I've seen them. Wait. That doesn't go here. There's definitely some stuff that can go in here still. We got the green lotuses. Don't we? What else is still... Put that in the crafting situation. And that just leaves the bubble blast. These just go in the crafting. Yes. Mountain Dew Bubble Blast. And I'm now full up on weight. So much stone. Why so much stone? Just barely. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. Now open encumbered again. I don't like this mechanic because it just makes me walk slowly. Temporarily. Okay. And sort. Cool. Got almost 500 arrows and almost 700 assault rifle ammo. I see no reason not to just... Oh, wait, we forgot to do this. Just when you think that the crafting, or the inventory management is done. How do I assign?
What?
That's the thing I don't like about games that feature a lot of, like, inventory management, is that it kind of takes a lot of time. It feels like, I don't know, delay between playing the game rather than part of the game. Let me do the chore of inventory management, and then I can go back to playing the game. Which more stuff do we have? Just the Rushore pork.
What?
We can start that cooking immediately. Cook all the pork. Convert it to gyoza. The last two could be turned into just the roasted basic version. Cool. Is there something else we were going to craft? Feel like we probably want more of the fancy metal. Oh right, do we have the materials we need now to build the fancy, whatchamacallit? The advanced ore production facilities. Ore mining site. Where's the advanced one? Ah, ore mining site 2. Requires more metal. So we should just basically be spamming metal. So by the time we get back, that should hopefully be enough.
What?
Right. Go after this next boss then. Soon we will get the Anubis. That's probably going to be after we come back, to be fair. Where is the new creature? There. Cyberlegs. We're probably going to freeze if I go to the Free Pal Alliance Tower entrance, so I'll go across the water to the Sand Dunes entrance, and then fly south to it. Because they're about the same distance. We can just fly there via Dragon. Dragon transport. Going in for a landing. No, it's just straight south from here. All south from here. Uphill, though. The Frostbound Mountains. That sounds pleasant. I wish I lived in the Frostbound Mountains. Oh, stop it with the, oh, it's too cold. Ah, a little bit of snow. Imagine. I would never. Here, pick up the box for the fire. Just use the fox as a scarf. Fox Parks, Fox Scarf. Sealed Realm of the Pristine. That's a treasure chest. Put the box down. It sounds like I'm saying something quite rude. Put the fox down.
What?
Amazing. Well, let's fight the Glaceon deer, shall we? Oh, this is a completely different creature than I thought. Never mind. I was thinking of someone else. Mallet Lady. I studied the blade. Come on, come on. Don't do it. Okay, they're down to half. I do like the strafing animations. Let's go ahead and use the yellow spheres. Fox Park's return. Okay. 9%. Don't do it. Okay. No. Come back. Gotta play the very careful game of don't knock out the boss, but also don't die. Ha! Let me out. Oh? Almost? %, 41. Ah, we got him. Ah, yes. We got the Cyberlix. Cyberlix bounty token acquired. We did it. We got the boss. Yes. Any other creatures I should know about in the vicinity? Oh. Cool. Literally. What does that leave? There's a few humanoid characters out and about. What are any other bosses that are about our level? Yes. Skillfully done, if I do say so myself. We could probably get the flare guy. There's probably something over here. William, that means sleepy time for you. Enjoy your snoozing. Yes. 4 more hours of stream because you're not totally addicted. I just tried to get it. I'm trying to at least get through the next big boss tower scenario before we switch over to Prime 4 on Saturday. We just got the rest of this stream and next stream. So there's going to be like probably like another hour, hour and a half of this stream. And then, you know, the 5 to 7 hours on Saturday. Like pretty much, if we're going to beat the next tower, it's going to have to happen next stream. Which is roughly level 40-ish. We're now 38. If I can just get a little bit more experience, I think we can just barely get that next fire tower done before we go on to Prime 4. Which is what I'm trying to get. That's the time frame I'm trying to operate under. Yes. Let's see if we can pull it off. But I think we can just barely pull that off.
What?
If I'm efficient with it. That's a big if. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching. Yes, hope you sleep well. Pleasant dreams.
What?
See you Wednesday. Don't stay up late watching. I don't even like Twilight. This is nonsense. Everyone knows werewolves are better than vampires. Of course I would say that. Look at me.
What?
It is, but I mean, obvious aside, you know it's objectively true. There's really not any arguing with that. Everyone knows. And now, we can return back to whence we came. To the base. Home sweet home. With hopefully that metal done. Like any more eggs? No. Apply gyoza directly to the fox. Hopefully we've got just enough metal. 60. Stop putting the foods in the non-food chest. Crazy critters. That goes in there though. Right, moment of truth. B and C and disassembly. The metal production facilities are gone. Much to his confusion. It was his only job. But don't worry. I've got one better for you. Ore mining site was so popular, they made a sequel. Ore mining site 2. Facility for producing large quantities of ore. Oh, that means the facility is also quite large. Oh no. I hadn't considered how big this would be. Well. Huh. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good. I just unlocked the sequel to the ore mining facility, but I didn't factor how big it is. I got rid of the small one, and then I thought the other one would be the same size, but it's actually huge, and I don't know where to put this. I could probably we could build a whole nother floor. Just drop to follow. That's weird, it didn't do the notification. Thank you. Thank you. That's weird. Is it broken? Stream elephants, you okay? Oh, did you mean like on like another platform or something? Weird. I play a variety of games. In fact, I'm trying to get as much done as I can in this game before Prime 4 comes out, because I'm gonna switch over to Prime 4 whenever the first stream that I have after it comes out. I'm gonna come back to this one, but I've been promising people I was gonna check out Prime 4 whenever it comes out. So, I mean, mostly like indie games, like retro games, Metroidvanias, lots of Metroidvanias. I've also played like almost every Zelda game, every Metroid game, other than Federation Force. We don't count that one. And every Pokemon game, other than Sun and Moon up to this point. But some of those I didn't stream. So like a lot of like Nintendo games as well. It's a variety channel. I've been wanting to check this one out for a while. I'm very pleasantly surprised with this game. I would be sticking with this one if it were until I've done everything in the game, if it were not for previous promises I had made about Prime 4. But we will be coming back to this after Prime 4 is done. I'm worried about Prime 4, if I'm going to be honest. From what I've been hearing about the game. Sort that. I guess I won't go too much in detail because the game's not even out yet. And some people probably don't want to hear anything about it going into it. So I'll keep details sparse. It always kind of catches me off guard when there's like fire going through the ceiling. Amazing. Let's see. Those still need a minute. Expedition needs a little bit of time. I've beaten most of the bosses that I have access to at the moment. I'm trying to... My goal is to get the fire tower done. The Eternal Pyre Tower. Before Prime 4. That's my big goal. I've just got today and Wednesday. Or the 2 streams before Prime 4 comes out. And then Saturday we start Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4. I shouldn't have got rid of that before I saw how big that was going to be. I could expand this out. I could expand... I didn't intend for this to be a mining facility. We can build one up here. We have the technology. Yeah. Yeah. Do I want to, like, move the staircases? I mean, we've got staircases in here. So theoretically, I could just, like, remove these ladders, or these staircases, rather. And then I could expand the platform out a bit, and then we could put the mining stuff up here. Potentially. So I don't have to build another base that I have to move stuff back and forth between. How big does this need? Just a little bit more. Okay, we could just expand this out a little bit really quick. Yeah. Platforms. Yeah, I was really surprised with this game. I knew it was going to be better than ZA. I didn't know it was going to be better. It was going to be like the best open world game that I've played since Skyrim. I have to say. Quite the pleasant surprise. If I'm careful about this, I could put multiple things on this platform. That'd be good. I don't want it hanging off the side. I think that's just right. Build it.
What?
A little bit more of a margin than I intended for, but that's good. It's fine. Then I can just like build up the walls and the sides of here. Actually, I should probably do that ahead of time. Heard about the layouts featuring the model. I have a similar idea for you. Would love to share with you. The layouts featuring the model. I'm not sure what you mean. In terms of like VTubing stuff, I intend to make my next model. Oh, it looks like we're about to go to an ad break. All right. I'll be back in like a minute. I'll make this quick, since we're going to an ad break anyway. Then we'll continue this construction and go after. I think there was like a new boss we saw up to the north. 1 minute, guys. And I'm back. Looks like you guys are still on an ad break for another 45 seconds or so. Yes. Back into the game. Let's see, map. What was that I was thinking of? There's like something up to the north. Oh yeah, we could totally check out like this deserty area. There was something up here. I wonder if there's like parts of the... Well, that's level 60, so this is probably going to be too high level. This area, though. 36 Phantom. Skim. And you're back. Let's see. Am I on Discord or something where we can connect? I'm not interested in taking any commissions at this time. Well, like I said, I fully intend, if I make another, if I get another VTuber model, I am going to be making it myself. Definitely prefer making stuff myself. Let's see, do we have any walls I can construct around this, or should I have done that before putting this down? That still works. Just barely enough. I'm gonna do it. Let's like box this in. It's kind of an eyesore, really. Oh, that is much faster. Probably use the food. Eat the food. Are these here? Oh no, it's gonna end up mirroring that building over there. Just kind of hide this eyesore of a building. Or of a feature. Where do we want the natural lighting coming in from? There, probably. Of course we want to mirror that then. Do I want it to be on both sides? This would be a good place to build a staircase, actually. We're gonna build the advanced floor. Well, I could put like a, maybe like a storage thing here for like crafting or something. It's actually good that there's a little bit of a lip here. Just enough space for some walls. Oh no. Oh? Perfect. And this would be a good place to put a torch as well. And wall torch like here. That way it'll stay nice and light, even in the night. Much to my delight. And hold up the stone walls. This is gonna, if I'm gonna do like a room that contains this, it's gonna have to be a pretty tall room. It's gonna have to be like 2 stories. A little bit of a mix and match materials here. It's fine. And I had like a whole symmetrical thing going on for a while there. Oh, that's kind of cursed. This is fine. Just slightly extends into the next floor. It kind of looks cool, actually. Um, this would also be a good spot for a torch. An entire work facility. Windows.
Yeah. What?
Yep, it's gonna be mirroring the other building.
What?
Where's the other? That's where the other window is. I want it to be the same on each of these floors. It's kind of interesting, actually. B and C. I think the rest of it's gonna be stone walls.
What?
Just infinite building materials. And it's not even showing like the proper amount that we have at our base. It's 9,999. So much stone. You know, the game can't even keep track of it all. Is that finally high enough to... Nope. We're gonna need a third floor. At least. So where are these stairs gonna go? We gotta get up to the next floor somehow. What would make sense here? Are we gonna continue the symmetry from that floor? It's like solid, and then we could have stairs going up either way from here. Something like that. Think we can get away with putting one here? That kind of makes sense that it would have that kind of room. That doesn't though. I guess I gotta fence this off. That's what you would do here, right? You wouldn't just leave this open. Look at me trying to apply reasoning to this. Like, this isn't the most ridiculous thing anyone's ever seen. Ever so lightly put that over there. Windows are in the corners, in the back. Yeah, it's easy enough of a pattern to continue. Then we can put some walls up here. Don't know how there's like continually more metal just like spawning in. You think the metal that you put into building a facility like that would be the maximum amount that you could get out of it? Video game logic. Be like, oh geez. It's not as solid as I thought it was. Probably look good with a wooden fence here, actually. A little bit of a safety railing. Well, you'd want to be able to get access to those platforms. Theoretically. I know that's not how it really works, but that at least makes it look intentional. Right? And then another one here on the ledge. I don't know. It's kind of good looking. In a weird way. I tell myself. And then the torches are here. Is there one over there? No. Probably ought to be. B, C, and... We're probably going to get other facilities for, like, obtaining more materials. So I kind of want the facility that we do this in to, not look totally ridiculous. We've probably built stairs here. We can still do that. That makes sense. Then I'll finish off this floor. And that's probably going to be this building that's shaping up out of nowhere. that for the next crazy thing we build up here. I don't know what the world's like build limit is. It's at least this high. How high is this in relation to the like bank building? Oh, it's like the same height. Not slightly larger.
What?
Oh, it's significantly larger now. Amazing. We just did that. Now we have infinite metal production. Way faster. Means we could start probably putting a bunch of this stuff in that building as well. If that's going to be like the dedicated crafting space. Sort those out. And that frees up all of this now. We can put something else here. Potentially another assembly line. Oh, I didn't realize it kind of clips down from the... Amazing. It sure is one of the buildings of all time. It works. What? It works.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that done, we could probably take on some level 40 creatures. Not 45s, but... we could probably get that guy. I kind of want to go to a sand dunes entrance and then head north from there. Expedition's done. Anyway, I keep getting confused and thinking that that's where the crafting stuff is. Give me my gyoza. We cannot construct additional gyoza without mushroom.
What?
I'll put this stuff away and then we'll go back and try and get as much experience points as we can here. Okay, put that there. Which one's better, salad or gyoza? Obviously gyoza. What kind of question is that? Did I start another expedition? I don't think I did. Let's do that really quick. Auto assign and start. Some of these eggs, actually all of them are ready to hatch. Egg reveal. Ron cherry. Gory rat. I got some Lux, that's a new one. Okay. We have enough the fancy metal. Can't make any more. We don't have enough coal. Just do... I want to keep some of the metal for the fancy metal. Like 60 of those. The 51.
What?
We could probably build like the fancy metal storage thing. I should probably do it here. I'm going to. Foundations. Refrigerator. Iron shelf. Where is this? Spear Assembly Line 2. The sequel. Iron shelf. Wait, I'm not the high up level yet, am I? No. We still need to hit 39 for that. Okay. How far are we from 39? Less than half. We've got a little bit more time. Let's see if we can't hit 39. If that's true, it should be pretty easy for us to get 40 in the next stream, and then be able to take on the fire tower. The Eternal Fire Tower. To call it by its proper name. So let's go here. We'll deal with whip. He's up in the ice mountain. Oh, that's Skim. Always next to the desert. I was gonna make the joke if he was like in the ice mountain. I'm like, oh, he must be cool. Cool whip. But he's not. Ah, well. They can't all be winners.
What? What?
Oh? Oh? Suddenly cold?
Yeah.
But why? We're in the desert. Ah.
What?
This is true. This is like real life. It does get cold in the desert at night.
Yeah.
There he is. Workplace Tyrant. Not if I have something to say about that. You're the way with your disinterest in art again? You're here for that. Yes. I think they realized they weren't making the sale. Oh, they actually have a creature. They're a pal tamer. You bought a grass type to a firefight? You fool. I wonder why those are like... There's so many of those now. People are just like, oh, hey. May I interest you in art? They're like wearing a trench coat. Or they got like a bunch of like crayons in the, like on the inside of the trench coat. We're 2 levels below this guy. Oh, geez. Have a counter for that or something. It'd be up to like 3 or 4 by now. I think there's a way I can set that up. I might look into that. I'll make a note of that after I hopefully beat this boss and not die. Unleash the dragon? Oh, that's right, it's cold here. least I didn't bring out Chill It. As much as I like them, they would not be helping in this particular situation. Okay, so we gotta bring back the Fox Sparks. Oh, this isn't good. They can tank it. We just have to survive long enough to get my shields back. And then we're cooking. We have to have Fox Sparks kind of tank for us a little bit. Okay, shields are going back up. All headshots. This is kind of sketchy. Stop shooting me. Fox Sparks is tanking it. Fortunately. We're just barely gonna win. If they focus on me, we're dead. Okay, we got him. Just barely.
What?
Amazing. Well done, Fox Sparks. Job well done. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna copy that comment. I think I could set that up. Control copy. Shift. Okay, noted. I think there just straight up is actually like a counter feature you can set up in Stream Elements. I think that would be funny. We're definitely at like 3 or 4 on that one.
What?
If that guy's down, then we could head south towards the Sand Dunes entrance, but I don't know if there's actually going to be anything in here. So it might be more beneficial to just head like north and follow along the coast. Oh, what is that? The facility. Some explodey birds. I wonder what the economics of that are. Like, how many people are actually falling for that? Do they even deliver art, or is it always just like AI, or they just run, they take the money and run? Because that's what my current understanding is, what happens with those guys. Hey, do you want some art that I totally didn't just use some free online AI thing to cook up in like 2 seconds? That I'm gonna charge you for it? Like, it was like I actually made it?
What?
Oh, it's now turning daytime, which means the temperature is now going up again. Come back, Fox Marks. Billet time is now. That's real. That is how it works with deserts. Deserts get actually really cold at night. Deserts aren't decided by temperature. They're decided by precipitation. No rain equals desert. I.e., Antarctica is actually a cold desert, technically, because it never rains there. Fun fact. Greyhound. What's up there? Oh. Zaku. Oh, that's like a boss or something. They're considerably higher level than me. We skedaddling. An awesome Lux. I hatched one of you. Yeah. We can barely take on a level 40, but a level 42, that's just a little too spicy at the moment. Those are like 25, 29. Funk. Oh. Found the coast. The coast is clear. Oh. Are we being pursued? Possibly by exploding avians. Now those are some angry birds. Haha. Oh jeez. They noticed me. Yoink. Is the Greyhound gonna attack? I think. Are we safe? I think we outran the birds. I could try and fish here. Dismount the chillet. But keep them nearby. But it's quite warm out. Come on. Oh. Got him. For tackle Terra. That's new. We haven't got the Terra, like the Earth version. Oh, we have actually. Never mind. It's only the second one of those, though. We got an emerald. Now we could trade with some villagers. Or something. Thank you, Greyhound. Very cool. Desiccated dunes. Very dry. Very sandy land. Got another silver key. Still got a good amount of inventory space. Oh. Oh, geez. Is there land over there? There's another Lithmonk effigy. Quick. Switch for dragon. Want that? They only managed to get one hit in. Up and away. Expert. Escape. There's gotta be another fast travel up here somewhere. Are these birds higher level? They're about the same level. Keep an eye out for that magical orange glow. Don't see any Fast travel. Statues. Do we not take any fall damage if we're on this creature? Serpentera. Earth fish flosion. Bizarre. Oh, there's another landmass over there. Previously unseen. Unheard of. That's a new boss over there somewhere. 47 though. A little bit high. I don't see any other fast travels. The speed of this dinosaur is, or of this dragon is going to make it easy to chart everything. Oh, I should have stopped. I learned my lesson. There's probably fast travel over there. Where are we at on the map? Looks like the northernmost boundary of the desert for the most part. What? Oh, I didn't realize those guys were there. Can we make this? We're committed now. Isle of the Glacial Core. There is a fast travel. It is quite cold here. Well, non-snow leopard, I mean. Oh, that's a boss. Dungeon. Sealed realm of the Glacial Core. Cool. Literally. It'd probably be easier just to go back over there. I'm going to land here to make sure we've got the maximum amount of stamina to be able to make that back. And then hopefully we have just enough stamina to return. Oh. Kind of sketchy. I think we can just barely connect this. Yes. We lived. Oh. He gets swim. Oh no. We have to go up onto the land here. Okay, we just barely make it. Yeah, that's level 60. We've got the fast travel there. Can't do that just yet. So that's like tie for like the highest level boss we've seen so far. I think the original level cap in this game, whenever it first entered early access, was like 50. So that's like, we would have to basically be into the like update stuff since this game has come out, like the really recent stuff. Pretty much at like the max level currently available to be able to deal with that. Another chunk of land out there. Don't think there's anything out there, but maybe like a treasure chest or something. Not really worth going for. Not at the moment. I'm gonna get as much of this mapped out as I can, as fast as I can. Just don't really know what all is out here. sort of crazy structure over there. Probably switch these spheres back around at some point. What is that? Treasure chest? Yoink. Oh, that's a level 60. Another spicy level 60 boss. That's like double our level. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on out here in the middle of the desert. Is that a different mimic than usual? Oh, Wyvern, what have you done? Oh. Ah, you can't run. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Yeah.
They usually run away so fast that I can't catch them, but now he's stuck.
Wah. Oh.
Might be the first time we catch one of these guys. The mimics. Mimog captured. Phenomenal. First one I ever managed to catch. Because they can't swim. As good as their camouflage is, as fast as they run, they cannot swim.
What? Yup.
This is why you always, never, don't know how to not swim. Always. Man, we are way the heck out here. Oh? It's one of those things. One of the, I want to say safari zones. The reserve sites or something. Can we make that? We could make this. I hope. Yeah, we can make this. You have to decide before you reach like half stamina. Because if you go beyond half stamina and you decide to turn around, it's a little too late. Number 3, Wildlife Sanctuary. That's what I meant. It's illegal to even be here. Criminal activity underway. What lives out here? I just want to see these creatures. Oh, Incineram knocked. You don't know about that. Oh. This dragon's on fire. Let's go back over here. We know where this is now. We can come back here if we decide to look for the special creatures that exist over there that I'm not supposed to catch. Quote unquote. Finally, at long last, is that the orange glow of another fast travel statue. I was starting to believe there weren't any left in the world. Let's fix that, shall we? Almost got the desert mapped out. What's in here? Whole lot of nothing. Oh? What? There's a lot of guys here. Don't mind me. Digitoys. Bunch of spiky shell tortoises. The synchronized earth fish flotions. Oh? Interesting structure. Is that a tower that we know about already? I'm not sure. That looks like a completely new one. Please don't notice me. Oh. The IDF tower entrance. That's the 4th tower. Oh, this is immediately worth it coming up here. That's literally the place we need to go after the fire tower. I guess it's desert tower after that. At least that's what I gather from the order that we unlock stuff that's gated by doing these towers. It's the next one that limits us. Beyond the fire area. So this would be like 45, 50, something like that. Probably. You can just grab the statue from the top that normally you have to beat the boss to get. Oh? Not me. We can just grab it. We've got a dragon. We've heard the ability to do this. Cool. Don't know what all is out here. So I guess we follow along the coast now. That away. Yeah, that's really good that we found that and got the fast travel there. Kind of huge, actually. It's going to be very important for later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. One could say. You know, I don't believe in fall damage. I'm glad that they made fall damage not that big of a deal in this game. There's this area. Doesn't look like there's much over here. I think this area is pretty much mapped. Here's these coasts. This kind of extends off into the distance. That looks like a boss circle thingy over there. We're like over halfway to 39. We've already proven that we can take on to level 40 at 38. It's kind of sketchy though. And if we're fighting one of the towers, it'll be a person on like a big creature. So it's technically going to be 2 versus 2 instead of 2 versus 1. So it's going to be a bit of a close call if I try to fight them now. But 39 versus 40 would be much better odds. Yeah, I bet that's probably a boss over there. Way too much land for them to not put something out over here. My world design senses are tingling. Oh. It's a whole tropical island. Oasis. Palumba. Oh. That's a giant shell. Oh. Activated their trap card. 46. It's a bit too high. Amazing. He dancing. Oh, he's embarrassed because I caught him dancing. Don't mind me. Looks like there's a lot of fishing spots here. I guess that's what you'd expect from a tropical island. So that's the outskirts of this area. Let's go here and then go north. Just do like a quick loop around here. I think we've seen most of what's available in the desert. There's definitely some like areas. We're in towards the middle. Oh, that's like a base of some sort. Look at that. Which rival faction might be living there? Flying up high in the sky. Oh, getting a bit dark out here. Okay, cool. Can we deal with whatever this is? No, we can't. That's 55s. Oh, and now it's getting cold. Pretty sure there's a fast travel. Yeah, right there. I say right there, like it's right there, but it's actually like a bajillion miles over that way. but the dragon's very fast. So we could cross a bajillion miles like it's nothing. The Dune Shelter. We meet again. Okay, so that's like the desert area mapped out. Probably want to go to like No Man's Trail and like map out the ice area as well. I don't know how many more bosses we have available that are like about our level. We grab that guy pretty quick. Yeah, let's just do that while we're still out. Wait, how are we doing on space? It's definitely filling up, but we've got a little bit of time. A little bit of space. They're only level 20, so we should be able to just defeat them pretty quickly. Oh? Another lift monk statue? I swear, like, the last one of these is gonna be an absolute pain to track down. Deep bamboo thicket. Oh, ad break. Speed bump. Do we have anywhere safe I could stay? For the time being. So we don't get attacked by wild creatures. This little ledge looks nice and safe. Keep me safe, dragon. As we go on our last break of the evening. BRB guys, in like a minute. It'll be short. And I'm back. Told you to be short. Yes. How is our armor down to like half already? I guess we have been getting hit a lot. Makes sense. Yes. So where is this guy? Oh, I see that purple glow. That can only mean one thing. The big guy that we got big plans for. Intimidating interviewer. Job application, a jump scare. Meme be like. Can I get that gun? I want that. Oh no, he hits us with his ultimate move. You got the job, but you should smile more. Okay, that guy's down. The other bosses, they're like 40 or lower. We can just take out real quick. 42. 52. Okay, nothing on this island. 36. We can get that. Arena entrance, then head north. We're going back towards his home. where the boss Wyvern lives. A bit nostalgic for him. Oh. Ability fruits.
Yup.
Is that a lore tablet? It's been a long time since we've seen one of those. I should probably read those at some point, huh? I say knowing I don't really have much intention to read those until I got pretty much all of them. There's like a box over there. The mystery box. We've got to see what's inside. Oh? Are you doing something stupid? Are you actually challenging me? Okay. I wouldn't have done that personally. Where'd he go? He's invisible. Catch him. We'll show mercy this one time. We don't have that many wolves. They're 35s. We can take them on now. This is kind of sketchy. There's a lot of them. Like, kite them around the mountain. Goodness, there's a lot of them. I didn't realize there's that many. Wyvern needs medical attention. Oh no. Let's get out of here, shall we? I think maybe we would wait until we're a little bit higher level. They're about the same level as us. We need to probably come back to that at another time. Narrow escape. Not today. Wow, who left all this ammo and stuff out here? That's kind of crazy. It's the random crevice.
What?
Yeah, let's go to this fast travel destination. Shield's still at full health. Oh, I guess I'll grab that. It never gets old. Okay. Now we could go arena entrance. Ah. So I guess NPCs can't use the fast travel. Arena merchant. Okay, so this other boss is over there. Allegedly.
Yup.
Going to try and get to the other land as fast as I can. Creature stamina. Should be enough. What is that? Egg? Earth egg. Very rare. Greyhound is quite cautious. No need to be alarmed. Just flying through. Almost there. Readjust a little. We should be pointing right at them. Fly over with the dragon. Oh. There he is. Found you. Escape artist. Phantom. We'll see about that. I don't know why we're going after this guy. I'm sure there's some side quest that revolves around him. Every single one of these probably has like a side quest and they're just going to instantly be completed the second we talk to the people who want us to defeat these guys. Okay, get him. Or the wind tornado. Oh! Now that's a lot of damage. Bounty tokens obtained. And the boss is down. I think we've almost literally completed every single boss fight that's like less than level 40 that we have access to in the game. We're gonna need a little bit more experience, it seems. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Next to Fisherman's Point. How could I miss that? Man, they really didn't put that many fast travels out in the desert, did they? It's kind of a good thing. It helps sell the, like, sense of world. It's like, oh, you're in the desert. You can't just get out of this easily. If you're stranded in the desert, you're not gonna be able to just be like, oh, everything's fine. I'll just instantly teleport out. Like that's not very compelling from like a world design kind of standpoint, right? That's not very deserty. It's kind of a serious situation if you're like stranded in a desert. So it makes sense that they would make the fast travel locations relatively sparse. Help convey the gravity of the situation that you're in. Thematic. Thematic world design. Oh, please make it. Oh, is this like, are we going to go in an arc? Okay. Thankfully, we do actually get our own stamina bar separate from the dragons. And so we just barely make this. Come back here. We save him. Goodness, he has seen better days. Let's travel to Fisherman's Point so we can grab this guy really quick. Oh? Is that the sound of all the NPCs spawning in? Sort. Sorted. Get sorted. Amazing. Level 38 flare. Can we feed the dragon? He deserves food. Eat up. Both of them. And you. And me. Food for everyone.
What?
Take an air-conditioned ride over through the desert over to the sky. This boss is just hanging out right here. Pyromaniac. Flare. Oh. Maybe don't have Chillet for this one. I don't think Pyromaniac bodes well for an ice type. Just saying. Yeah, we'll deploy the Jolt Hog. What do you mean? Oh, my shields are gone instantly. I'm in the water. What do you mean I'm on fire? What? Okay, so you can't use your environment to deal with that. Oh, they're sliding. Sliding right to their doom. Oh, the Incineramps are much more scary than the actual bosses. We got him. Okay, any others? Don't have that beautiful check mark next to them. 58, can't do that. 60, can't do that. Maybe somewhere up here in the grass? There's still a lot of the volcano that's just not entirely figured out yet. I got really confused there. I'm like, wait, where's our base? Because I was thinking it was here. It's at the other island. What happened to our base? There is like a button you can hit to destroy your base instantly. I'm so afraid of accidentally pushing it. It's like, why would they put that in the game? There's probably fast travel up there somewhere. We could probably go to like the fire area and then like swoop around like that. We got time.
What?
A little bit of a tree house. Our inventory is like nearly full though. Let's make a quick trip to the base to drop everything off. Yes. Insert fire egg. Scorching egg. Uncommon. Those like colder weather. Those like cold. I like heat. Seems comfortable. Then dark egg goes back here. Seems very comfortable. Rocky egg. It's a little cold. Wait. Actually like a little bit warmer temperatures? I had no idea. I haven't seen hardly any of these in the game. It's a little cold still. Weird. Close enough. Can we get this? Just to take all? Just barely. Oh yeah, because we got the new inventory slots. I forget we can scroll now. Auto assign and start. It's maybe a little concerning that all of the expensive crafting shenanigans are all out here. I guess at some point all this stuff is going to make its way into this building as it towers into the heavens. The ultimate crafting station building. Like the pal's office. They go there to work. But they also sleep there. Now that's what you call convenient. Do you have any empty spots I can put some of these ability fruits into? We do not. Okay. This needs to go somewhere. And this also needs to go somewhere. Feed that to the Jolt Hog. That goes in the fridge or it gets cooked. So it's just these two things. We could probably combine a few things here. Paldium? I think there's more than one spot for that. Yeah, thought so. That's one spot freed. Metal helm schematic. Is there a fluid duplication? Oh, wait, actually, there's another Paldium here. Even better. And we can just stick that into here. I swear, if I could just, like, combine everything in the base. Probably free up, like, a third of the space. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but, it just worked out that way at that time. Cool. Breakfast. I'll take that. Short. And we get rid of these arrows. You know, it's kind of a decorative feature. Like the popcorn ceilings that were full of asbestos. It's a feature. Cool. So that's everything freed up again. Oh man. They're farming metal like crazy, but it's not getting transported very quickly at all. There's probably an argument to be made about just like sticking up a chest here temporarily, just so it's like counts as in our inventory for crafting stuff. I might actually just throw one of those down over here. If we have enough metal, we could do a metal chest. You know, I don't think that's the worst idea. We could set this like over here. Let's be like a ore storage facility. Actually, I don't know if we get other materials from mining here. We probably don't need the metal one. We could save the metal for something useful. Just build the basic one. all it's gonna go here is a bunch of metal ore. It doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to make the metal appear in our inventory. So I can just grab this. It doesn't matter for the overweight. So we can just grab that from there, stick this in here, and now we're good. Just like that. We could smelt it because we're still in the base, so it's still gonna count as in our inventory. Smart. Me? Smart? It's more likely than you think. We got the spooky bird. What's in the electric egg? Another jolt hog. Fantastic addition to our collection. These punk Ignis. And Butler. The best of the ground, earth, rock types, ground types. Ground element types. Not types. There's no types here. They're called elements. Old habits die hard. Stealing my gyoza again? I swear if you are.
What?
Oh. Okay, okay. How much metal are we up to? 95. Oh. Do another 100? Sounds good. Okay. Time is of the essence. Where else shall we now go to? We got that guy. Oh yeah, we're gonna explore this area. Ironically enough, we're gonna go to the tower, and then we're gonna head north from there. See, and there we go. Hopefully we find a few more bosses that might possibly be a bit closer to our level. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a time crunch. Let's see. We've got plenty of ammo. Bring out the dragon. We can just grab this fast travel now. Forget teleporting to, like, nearby the tower. We can just teleport on top of the tower. Deal with it. Oh? What am I gaining experience points from? I don't understand. Oh, it must be in the base. Like our creatures mining stuff must be doing that for us. Right. Well, this is kind of sketchy. There's a lift monk statue down there, which means I am intended by the designers of this game to be able to go down there and grab that. We are going to have to be immensely careful. We're gonna go into the lava otherwise. Success. Oh. Oh, that's the sunset. That's not a statue. Oh, is it smelting the metals that's causing us to gain experience like crazy? I didn't realize that was such a significant experience gain. Oh. Well, that explains a thing or two. Can you land somewhere? Maybe here? Perfect. Be very, very careful. There's the illusory tree of non-existence. Maybe they're going to add that at 1.0. Oh? The volcano is angry. My goodness, it's dark. Oh no. Of all the times we could have ran out of stamina, I'm glad it's there and not over there somewhere. Being very cautious, very careful. We can't see where we're going. We can set foot here. Oh, there is another thing here. Oh, it's 48 though. Still. Another boss discovered at least. Another one uncovered. Mapped out. Charted. What, the future? Oh, the lava just popped in. How big is that fire egg? Tiny. Minuscule. We'll take it. Oh. More scary volcanic noises. The ground is rumbling. I do see a Liftmonk statue over there. We probably want to grab that while we see it. We should always get those while we can. When we can. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of a pain to round them all up later on. Oh? Well, that building just popped into existence. Do we know about that? I don't think we did. I don't think that was on the map before. Can you just, like, land? Do you have to fall so slowly? Slow dragon descent. Grab that. Mind if I do? Is that a thing that I should go towards? It's probably higher level than me. Probably by a significant amount. Doesn't appear to be any, like, fast travel stuff going on here. There's another Liftmonk statue, but it's on the other side of this base. Looks a little sketchy to you. Probably higher level than me as well. Iron Knocked. Level 31. We can take that. Huh? Megasphere. Double digits on the first attempt. Get him. Another 18. Our shields are down. They were aiming at us. Fortunately for Wyvern. I kind of prefer that right now. We need Wyvern. If they get knocked out, even if I don't get knocked out, we're in a world of trouble. 50-50? Heads I win, tails you lose. Okay, so there's probably nothing there. Feature Everlasting Summer. This is like a whole volcano area. We're heading north. Because I bet there's more like lower level stuff near the grass. On the outskirts of the volcano dimension. Man, I wish it was daytime. Can't just rest here with Wyvern. Let the time pass. Oh. Slowly navigating our way around. Through the lava. Oh, we don't have a silver key. I must have used the last one. What are you? Blaze Howl? Have we seen a Blaze Howl up to now? 37? We could get them. They are available. 36. It's gonna be a close call. We might be able to pull this off, though. Spicy. Oh? The bandworms are joining the fray. Did they attack the... They killed him. I was gonna catch him, you stupid birds. That sucks. Well, next time. Stupid birds. Oh, finally the sun's showing itself. I don't know where the sun goes to hide at night, but eventually we're going to find where that is. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Kind of playing dangerously right now. See that lift monk effigy over there? Please don't be spicy. Oh, it's not the ground we need to worry about. Okay. Very stealthily done. What is this marker here? Why is this here? This must have been an accident. I guess we just head east now. There's another one of these safari zone looking thingamabobs out in the ocean. How did they get there? That's a fast travel I haven't uncovered yet. I would know that orange glow anywhere. First, let's go after this green glow. Yeah, and then we should go back to the base, because they probably mined a bunch more metal, and that might give us just enough experience to level up again. We could just barely hit 39. Ruined Fortress City. 15,000 XP. Wonder what's up here. I knew there'd be something up here. Too big of an area to not be concealing some sort of secret. It turns out it's a castle. Well, former castle. Looks like it's seen better days. What's in there? If this isn't the funniest twist at a fairy tale type setup. Instead of going to the castle to fight the dragon, we ride into the castle on a dragon. I like this version better. We need more like fairy tales where the dragon turns out to be the good guy. I think. Rank up. Amazing. Come here, fire egg. Get my stamina back. Huge scorching egg. Huge discovery. Is it a Wixen? That is a Wixen. 29. I didn't realize there were so many firefoxes installed up here. Yes. Let's see. Aloha. Wait, we can fight them. I want to get this fast travel situation situated first, though. Ruined Fortress City. Requires kindling. We've got kindling. Fox Sparks, you can get this open, surely. Fire is the key. Clever idea. I'm surprised we don't see this more in games. Especially like a Pokemon scenario. Oh, jeez. Why am I dying? I'm dead. Why? What happened? What changed? Huh? Is our armor like dead? Did I start getting hit with the spicy shenanigans? Well, that's random. Okay. That's quite concerning. Where's the nearest fast travel? The one that we didn't get to, that's like immediately next to there. Oh, jeez. Guess we have to go to like Kelpsy Hill and then like fly over. We're gonna need like better fire equipment to deal with that. Because there's no way we live that without some sort of fire resistance. Can I build like some cheap fire resistant armor? Heat resistant pelt armor? Yeah, just throw that together really quick. That's not good. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe we just basically, our armor ran out. I don't know why that would cause problems like that. We must have... I don't know. Well, we're gonna need the little bit the spicier armor to deal with this. Oh, I just realized we're past 7 hours. Well, we gotta get our stuff back. There's no way we end stream before I get my stuff back. At the very least. Can I grab some food too? I'm gonna want that. Let's just cook some really quick. Like 10? Yeah, this will be fast. Great thing about this, we can get back on our feet really quick. Put that in there so we have a little bit of time before we starve to death. Put this in here. Get this going while we're gone. We'll get more metal. I need that to be cooking so we get the experience points from the smelting. Then I guess the nearest fast travel would be the Kelpsy Hill and then go across the ocean. If we can. If we can make that. Man, that's scary though. I have to assume like our armor must have like run out or something? I don't know. Can we make it back over there? Seems kind of far. I think they're slightly faster than Chillet. See the laser of where we died over there. So it's not going to be hard to find where it is. It's just going to be hard to get back there and not burn alive again. Well, this armor is... as cheap as this armor is to make, it's the same level of fire resistance as the expensive stuff. We just need to avoid getting hit. I can make that. Oh. Attack of the killer Wixens. I have no idea what caused us to get so overheated so quickly. Even with the fire armor. Oh, we were probably really close to like a fire type creature. And that was probably pushing the temperature up even higher than if we were just like near a volcano. I forgot that that's like an effect. Maybe that's what it is. We got too close to a fire type. And then they just started like roasting us in addition to the volcano. And it became more than our armor could deal with. Like we could deal with the volcano on its own, but we couldn't deal with both of them maybe. I don't know. Looks like we're getting our stuff back though. Oh, it's like right on the edge of being too hot. F and X. Amazing. Okay, we got our stuff back. And sorted. And breakfast. And salad. Swap the armor out. So weird. Maybe we were being like attacked. Were we on fire? I don't know. That seems so random that we just like died out of nowhere there. Before anything like that happens again, let's get this fast travel. Let's get the heck out. And fast travel unlocked. We're like almost at 39. So close and yet so far. What is all this down here? It's like an old lost civilization. Castaway's journal. This kind of reminds me of like the backside of the starter island. There's a lot of structures kind of like this. Is this like a story relevant area probably? Very much looks like the architecture of like the other side of the starter area. Oh? There's something spooky and rampagey nearby. Is it you? Rampaging Gildain. That's new. 36 versus 48. Okay, they will kill me very quickly. So we dodging that. Oh, that's a boss. Aloha. Pineapple pizza enthusiast. Oh. We have to kill him. They've got a Wixen. They would. I'm facing the exact wrong way. They must be punished for their crimes. Oh, jeez. Tiva? Oh, jeez. This is not going well. I'm on fire. I'm dying. I'm gonna die again. It's fine. We got the fast travel. We can just get back there. It's okay. I don't even think it's that spicy here. I think we're far enough from the volcano. Still hear the creepy noises of the rampaging creature that's nearby. I should have known. An individual so corrupt as to destroy the integrity of pizza. They would be a challenging and formidable opponent. This is too hot. We're in the water. Can we make it ice water? Oh. Certified chill it moment. Back here. Save me. It's a bit warm. Make it. And leave the chill it. Leave the chill it. Leave chill it. F and X and run. Run, run, run. Oh, that was a very close call. To chill it before they get hurt. Don't have the key. Well, we got our stuff back. I feel like we should be able to deal with them. What armor do we have? Do we have the good armor? We don't have the good armor. Now we do. Okay. Press E for chill it. Why don't I have any of the good guns equipped? Put this here. Put this here. Why don't you put the fishing rod? For the game? Put that here. We go like Attack on Titan on them with the grappling gun. Oh, they glitched. Very unfortunate for you, if so. I will not show mercy.
What?
You're fleeing over that way. It's over. I have the high ground. Some might call this cheating. I call it creative use of game mechanics against a target that well deserves it. Meanwhile, Chillet doesn't know where the heck they are. Get him. Sniper Chillet. Billet, you gotta do something? You gonna help out here? That's better. Oh. Get the ammo. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, they almost fell. Oh, they are falling. They're sliding down. That's gonna make it harder to get their stuff. This is fine. Everything is fine. Gotcha. Exactly the fate one like you deserves. We rescued the pizza. It goes to Chillet. Clearly they deserve it. A reward for a job well done. Oh, see ya. Don't you just hate it when you eat pizza and you end up clipping through a wall into solid rock? Happens to the best of us. What are you? Oh, it's the guy. Chillet's for sale. I already have one. It's way too low of a price.
What?
It's probably like a counterfeit Chillet. Some other kind of creature that they've just put in a costume. Perhaps. Oh.
What?
Stamina back. That was an interesting series of events. Well, we're well over 7 hours, which means this is definitely going to be the longest VOD on my channel. Onto YouTube. Side of things. So, I think it's time that we go back and we store the stuff and we wrap things up for the evening. Man, we got one stream left between now and Prime 4. I think we can pull this off. I think we can take on the... Oh, Jeez, what was that? Supply drop. Never mind. We're gonna grab this really quick. Of all the times. Almost hit me with that. There you go. Haha. Get your own supplies, why don't ya? Okay, now we go back to the base. Oh man. Don't know how many more bosses are left that we can even fight at this point. But now that I know that just smelting metal gives you a ton of experience. We have a very high supply of metal. Should be really easy for us to sort this out. This stuff all away. Oh, I didn't put the food back in the food area. Breakfast. And salad. And this in here. Put that in there. This in here. That in there. These in here. Sort. And we need to fix a lot of stuff. That'll have to wait till the next stream. Wait, is this a thing I can just chug? Might elixir. Permanently raises attack when consumed. Yum yum. Probably tastes like strawberries. Maybe. It looks strawberry flavored. We need another storage thing as well. Over here. Yeah. Come on. Craft faster. Thank you, Wixen. Goodness. I hope they don't miss with that hammer. Bonk. Schematic. Fire shirt. Backup fire armor. Schematic. That just leaves the fire eggs. Any more rocks and minerals? 133. Cool. I'm running out of ad snoozing power. My powers are failing me. Check all. Should only be ores. And possibly stone. We'll accept stone. Gotta go fast. Have anything that goes in there? Just drop these eggs off. The hatching facility. The egg, the myth, the legend, the huge scorching egg. Amazing. So those will do their cooking, and they should be about ready by the time we come back on Wednesday. I think that's gonna have to do it for today, guys. Goodness, we have done a lot. We've done a lot of exploring. I don't know if there's any bosses left that we haven't fought that are like under level 40. Got quite the sizable collection of these tokens for fighting such creatures. Huge chunks of the map uncovered, discovered. Yes. And I think we're just like almost to level 39, so I'm pretty confident that we should be able to beat Eternal Pyre Tower on Wednesday. Just enough time to get that boss taken care of and get ourselves situated for reaching a nice stopping point before Prime 4 comes out. And we'll, as I mentioned before, we'll put this game on hold. We'll come back to it as soon as Prime 4 is done. I think that's the plan. That's the game plan. Literally. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching and being here this evening and morning and whatever time it is in your particular area. Yes, this has got to be like the longest stream in a while, if not ever. But I think it was well worth it. This game is amazing. There's like a part of me that's like a bit worried that I'm going to have more fun with this game than like Prime 4 and I'm going to want to come back to it. But we will come back to it after Prime 4 is done. We still have the Wednesday stream of this game. So hope to catch you guys in that one. Yeah, until then, let me rev up those Pikachus. Waving you goodbye for now. Catch you guys Wednesday. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. See you Wednesday.